Hey, what's up, Story? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Been a minute. Hello? 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 Okay, cool. Sorry, I turned on a fan. The past few days have been really hot. So I brought a fan in, and it's like across the room, but it's like perpendicular. No, it's parallel to my mic. I used to have my. Usually when I have like a fan or a heater, it'd be like right there. But whenever I do that, especially for the fans, it always hits my mic, which is like right here, right in front of me to the left. So it always hit that, and it always pick it up. So now I just thought about it. I was like, why not just put it parallel? And the thing is, the wind will never hit the mic, because there's a monitor blocking it. But it does, but the fan does make a little bit of sound. But I don't think I can. I don't think you can pick it up, right? It's like a. Yeah, I don't think you can pick up the sound. I mean, I'll probably look over the VOD tonight after streaming just to double check. All right, where were we? Okay. Okay. But yeah, what's up, man? How are you? We're doing good. We're doing good. Nice, nice, nice. You know what's funny, Historic? I've been seeing your name and I've been going through like the older VODs. I've been seeing your name pop. I was like, oh yeah, Historic. Yeah. I was like, I wonder what happened to him. I mean, not what happened to him, but I mean, I knew. I was like, oh yeah. I see him once in a while. Yeah, I think right now I'm going through like the last bit of I'm going the last like 2-3 months of 2020, and then I'm right now I'm in the process of like organizing the first few months of 2021 right now. I'm in the process of like there's some VODs where they're in parts and I have to combine them, but for some reason one of my December VODs from 2020 doesn't want to combine using media encoder, so I might have to go into Adobe and then actually like manually combine it. I don't know really what's going on. Look at you using your brain. Hey, what's up? Hey, listen. Even a broken clock is right 2 times a day, right? This happens for me too. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes my brain gets going. You just don't know when. Okay, that's it. Just don't know when. I'm just kind of going right now. Shit happens. All right. Hey, okay. Listen. Trust the process. Go with the flow, and things will work out. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Still learning, job hunting. Uh, little future looking a little bleak as always, but it'll all work out. It'll all work out. I hope. Ooh, I hope. I hope. I hope. That's a lot of boxes, Fanny Davis. Sell more systems? No, I'm still going through them. I took like a couple day hiatus on testing consoles and stuff. Yeah, but like everything over there, they all work except the purple one. They all work. Like, who in their right mind needs like 3 Super Nintendos, 3 NES? I have a top loader right there, or like right. It's behind that box, the box flap right there, right there. But like, right? Who in their right mind? Right? I don't know. Drop shipping. I wish. Psych. If I ever get into drop shipping, it'd be like a short term thing because they just it's so volatile. I don't know. Let's ask the guy who's currently listen. There's people worse than me. There are people so much worse than me. The thing is, I knew early on. I was like, this is a problem. Like, this is just not really. Well, actually, it's not really not feasible at where I am at life. Do that. Start the timer there. Click on that. Okay, Elden Ring. I actually forgot to how I said I was gonna level my character up more? I forgot again. Well, I didn't forget. I was just kind of occupied with things. Listen, it happens. Okay, we don't need those extra levels. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna complain about not having light roll when I'm using armor. Okay, that's gonna happen. I could have been smart about it and then leveled a couple times, and I would wear like not a full set of armor, but like 2-3 pieces and have light roll, and I'd be happy. But no, I just like making things difficult for no reason. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Tommy? I can see owning one of each console, but why multiple system? Well, most of those consoles over there, I think I got them from a lot. I got them from a lot, and then I have like I have I have 4 PS3s. Yeah, I got 4 PS3s. Okay, one I bought myself. My very first one I bought. I think it should be that one over there. Second one, my friend, uh, my friend was moving, so he just gave me his. And then the other two are PlayStation 3 fats, the fat PlayStations with a. I think one of them is like not working, and I bought it broken because I was like, oh, it might be fun to fix it. And the other one works, and I think it might be backwards compatible or it might not be. But I think the broken one is a backwards compatible one, and that's the reason I bought it broken. I was like, oh, let me see if I can fix it. So yeah, I got like, listen, I don't know. Listen, and then yeah. Do you have the thorny crack tier? Because ATP, I think, would help you a lot more here than the strength knot. What's the thorny crack tier? I mean, I'm sitting over here with 3 PS3s. You got 3 PS3? Oh. Okay. The big one are the only ones that are compatible. Yeah, it's the fat one with the 4 USB ports. That's like the easiest giveaway is the 4 USB front ports, I think. But then there might be like another version where it's a 2, I think. I don't know if all. I don't know if I think there might be a version where there's a 2 port that might be backwards, but general rule of thumb, if it's a 4 USB, it's probably backwards compatible. Or yeah, I think the Metal Gear collector edition, the Metal Gear, the Metal, yeah, soldier, like Son of Patriots or whatever that one was. I think that might have been also backwards. So I'm trying to like think about two things at the same time and then combining them. Hey, it's your money, or was it your money too you spent? Hey, well, sorry to cut this short, but I'm all right. No worries, man. You too, historic. Thorny Cractor is basically a 3-minute rotten wing sword insignia, aka wing sword. Oh, why did nobody tell me? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it over the weekend. I was like, okay. I was like, let's try to be smart about this, okay? Commander Gaius, okay? Boreman. I was like, how do I want to tackle this? Last stream we tried the battle a few times with Torrent on, and I think that might not be the go. I don't think it's the go. I don't think Torrent is the way to go with it. I'm being honest. It's too like if Torrent could outrun Commander Gaius, I would probably use it because I just can do like hit run, hit run, hit run. But the fact that it can chase me, I just have to outskill it. I just gotta be better. there is no run hit and run cheese strat with Torrent. I just gotta be better. All right, I gotta be him, and I just gotta be better. But before I start the potential misery, I wanted to get my hands on the a better tank armor. I know. Listen, the solid to the armor we've been using, the solid to the armor, this has been low key, really good. Like I'm surprised. I'm surprised they put such a good overall armor right at the beginning of the DLC. Like low key, this it's. I mean, sure, it's not the bull goad or what verdigris or whatever the deal. It's low key kind of pretty. It's a pretty solid armor. Okay, looks sick. All right, it looks awesome. But I wanna give it a go with the verdigris armor. And even though I think it's I don't think I think it's the second best armor. I think Bulgo is still the best for tank armor. Then it's Verdigris, but but Verdigris is a little bit lighter than Bulgoat, even with the and the difference between the two armor is very minuscule, very minuscule. But I would probably value the lighter armor over the more defense, right? ooh, ooh, ooh. The reason I say this may help you more than Shrink is because it's more number based and Thorny Crack here is more percent based damage. We'll see. It depends how annoying it is to get it. I think that really determines anything for me. Like if it's like quick 5-10 minute thing, it's not locked behind like 3 quests. Unless it's like something I really need, like a weapon per se, then probably not. So how do we get his armor? Verdigris. I think he's like related to a quest. Boasts the highest poise and the second highest physical defense in the game, right behind the Bulgo. If you kill the Forager Brood Pest, more will invade you, and will drop this when killed. If you tell more, remain sad forever. Oh my god! You can find this on his corpse by the Forager Brood. Oh my god! We just tell him to get Crew Chair and Noose. Oh my god! We just told him to KYS himself. Oh my god! What? That's how you got to, dude. That's so fucked up. If you tell more, put it behind you. You can find this on his corpse right. Oh wait, on his corpse after fighting him as part of the Leda and Alliance boss. Isn't that the knight from like that's at the entrance of the Shadow Realm, lady? Yeah, Leda. There's a quest. I'm sure that's a quest, but like this is not an optional battle, as players must defeat. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I see. I see. Wait. So do I? Let's see. You can after fighting him as part of the. Okay. So there's one method is I don't know where to get. I don't know what this is. Forger Brood Pest. One is telling him to KYS himself. Or KYS. Yeah. Yeah, KYS. And then one is behind a quest. Or I think you just kill him for it. But that seems. I mean, I guess what's the? I mean, this is just as cruel. Tell him to remain sad forever. Nah, you just gotta fight a base game boss, another putrid avatar, a base game brother. You know anything in this DLC is not a base game. Is not like base game boss level, bro. A random soldier could easily give me a rough time. Putrid avatar. That seems like another like 50 attempt boss to me. That's another 50. That's another 50 deaths right there, easy. Unless I get the no, yeah, no, that's like another 50. Yeah, it's another 50. Light work 50. 50 attempts, easy. Um, where is this? Poise is for the weak. Scope dog. Verdigris appears to be a combination of the Latin word verde, green, and egris, game. Seems to match the theme of this set well. Good for modding because it has a posture ID 0 and not 1 and 2 like the other heavy set. Also hides full body. Alright, let's first figure out where this guy is. I feel like we've seen him before. We've seen Leda before. I don't know if I've ever seen more before. Maybe I have and I just whoosh over my head. Could happen. Yeah, Belurat. Okay, so it is. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, yo, no, we definitely been. It's right there. Oh, there we go. More. It's basically the one where you gotta stage the side, or he'll just spam rot slam on you. Mmm. Sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous, you know? Alright, there's more.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikkela's light is but together.
Before I tell him to, you know, KYS, is there anything worthwhile I should pick up here? I mean, actually, no. Even if he dies, I can pick up his bell and be like, and just, you know,
mother, she did
should be fine.
We must weep.
I feel like the quickest way to get his armor is to tell him to KYS. Okay. I think, in my opinion, I'm sure we'll do the fighting Letta, but that seems a little far away right now, and yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Sad. Forever and ever.
Yep.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, man. It had to be this way. I need your armor, buddy. It wouldn't have gone this way if you just sold your armor, man. I'm sorry. So now the question is, we told him to KYS himself, so... So... If you tell him, you can find his corpse by the Forge of Brood, north of the Church of the Crusade. North... Church of the Crusade. North Church of the Crusade. It says, like, right here. Huh? Wait. How do we get there? You know, wait. How do I get there? Church north? North of the Church of the Crusade. I don't know how to get there. Okay, wait, here. Wait. What is that? I can't see. That makes no sense. What the heck? Wait. That makes no sense. Okay. High road. Let's go through that way. On the when I looked at where he is, it says he's right here, but the Church of the Crusade is over. Wait, where is that? Hold on. Oh, it's like way up here. Wait, what? What the heck? Yeah, so that's that. So it's... Yeah, it's... Oh, it's... Oh, we've been here. Oh, shoot. No, we've been here. Oh. Definitely been here. Ooh. So north of that church is where he's supposed to be. It really sucks, because I'm getting to the point where... I wouldn't say armor is mandatory, but it will make my life much more bearable. You know, because yeah, there are people that have beaten all these bosses with like a fist weapon, no levels, naked, right? No hit. But that's like, you've probably put like hundreds and thousands of attempts into it to get it, right? I mean, unless you're like a veteran, then maybe a couple hundred times, but like, I'm not really looking to put hundreds and thousands of attempts, right? I'm trying to get the, I only gotta beat it once. Oh. He lost to that thing? That's embarrassing. I mean, thanks for the armor, though. You lost to that thing? Oh, that's embarrassing, buddy. Oh, my days. He lost to those termite-looking alien creatures. Or I guess brood pest. Forage or brood. That's embarrassing. Well, there we go. That wasn't too hard. Finding that. There we go. We got the second best armor in the game. Kind of fucked up how we got it, but you know, it is what it is, right? His armor looks low-key kind of... His Verdigris armor looks so much better than Bullgoat's, okay? Like, low-key looks so much better. Heavy load, of course. Big load, big guts. They call me big boned, and I still can't wear. I mean, I could probably take a helmet off. Yeah. I feel like low-key, all I really need is like just these two pieces, right? But if I'm gonna be light load, I might as well just, yeah, put that on. Is there anything I can wear to make it medium load? Okay, iron helmet. Okay, Okina. Okay. What does her thing do? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe some of them don't do anything. Subtle enhanced incantation of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. Ooh, I wonder if the Flame Skewer will work really well with the Mesmer outfit. I really like that, Ash. Let's see. Okay, so Dragon Commune, so Dragon Magic. This is... So, I guess probably... I guess Okina, right? It gives me 3 decks, right? It's better than these, I think. I don't know what else it can really do. Well, let's try it out. Maybe I won't like using this. You know, maybe for the fight I want to go naked. Could be possible, right? But I do know I'm gonna fight him on foot. Please lock on. It won't lock on. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I'm dead. This is a nightmare. I'm dead. Oh, he missed. He sucks. Oh, he sucks. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, I do feel, hold on, I'm gonna do the fight without armor, and I'm gonna see a difference, because I do feel like that, I want to say that, that, what do you call that? Like, not a stampede, because that's with, like, multiple animals. That dash attack. I feel like that might one-shot me without armor. I want to see what the difference is between no armor with armor. What's up, Morgott? Guys, it's a fun fight. I hope so. I hope that's fine. Here, let me take the hit. Okay. Wait. I took less damage than with the armor on. What does that mean? Wait a minute. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's a fiver. Okay. Okay, that's dodge that move. That will most likely one-shot me. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just run the boss with no armor, so I can have light roll, and then try to learn the boss. And once I get more comfortable, right, then I'll probably wear armor, right? Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm a dwagon. Come on, guys. You got nothing on me. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? If the damn thing tracks me. So he does that twice. Then he goes for the dash, and then I'm cooked. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a very tight thing. Diagonal? Okay, diagonal works. Left or right sometimes work. Okay. Left worked. 1. So that one's just a oneer. Okay. Dodge that one. He doesn't... No follow-up to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo-wee! Brother. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, okay. He went for it. Okay. A triple. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay. That shit just... Why does he keep spamming that? That shit don't work. Okay. I rolled a little bit too early. It's really annoying because you're going like... He's going like this, and then you're... Okay, you're going like... Oh, probably not to say. So you... So he's going like this, and I'm going like this, and I roll here, and then he, as I'm rolling, his aim lock goes swoop, and hits me on the, it trying to, you know, scuff me on the side. Bastard! I hate these AIs, auto locking bullshit. Please let me lock on for the. Okay, nice. Okay, I kind of have to roll into him. I'm gonna do it diagonally. Like that. Yeah. So in diagonal. Yeah. Okay, he goes 3. Wow. That does a little less than half. Okay. So yeah, pretty much go into the character model. This one up. Oh. Okay, yeah. Feeling pretty good about that one. Yep, in. Nice. Ooh, bad late roll. Any other one I gotta look out for? When do I want to punish him? Well, probably that's probably a good time to punish him. Or that. But then it might lead to that, because I close into him. Okay. I see. Plus, what exact... Wait. Well, going up against Radahn's old nemesis, Naruto's... I thought... It's his nemesis? Plus, what exactly does the buff do? Isn't there like a second buff to it as well? What buff? They're at Nemesis? I thought maybe they were for. I thought maybe like they share the same like master or same like fighting style because he also has the the purple gravity ball magic. But I also know that he's an Albinuric or whatever, Abinuric. He's one of the Albies, and they lose their leg, so that's why he's on the board like forever. I know that. Oh! They do. They were. They're friends. Okay. Here we go. Let's give it a semi-serious try with the Dwagon magic. How am I supposed to close that gap fast enough? Oh, I did it too early. What the hell? I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to close that gap. Okay. Should probably roll like left or right. Rolling backwards is just a death sentence for that one. Oh, he has a different one. He has like an uppercut one, then he has a projectile one. I'm getting it. Okay. You know, I said I was gonna be serious about it. I just didn't. I didn't even swing the whole time because I was like, oh, there's something. I'm like learning something new, and I'm just trying to figure it out. Man, someone said. Someone could say this is new game +5, and I'd believe it. Nah. This shit free, okay? It takes him such a long time. I could probably just pot up as I go in. I can't close the distance, man. I can't close the distance. I can't close it. The most we finally hit 1,000 deaths in the DLC. Our first 1,000. That's low-key kind of crazy because I think we beat the base game. We beat the base game with all the Steam Remembrance bosses, all the bells, random other dungeons in like 877 attempts. But you also have to take into effect about, I would say, a third of it. About a third of that death is like fall damage death or just random mob death. I would say about a third. That's kind of crazy. And now in the DLC, we're what? We're Lion, Relana, Mesmer, Bale. There's some other little mini bosses here and there, but like the 4 important ones, worthwhile mentioning, right? 4, and I hit 1,000 death. That's kind of crazy. What's up, Ali? What's up? And now we're at Gaius. So we hit 1K. This just shows how much more difficult this is than the base game, and you know, it's mainly due to the fact because I don't have the fragments. That's why there's you know, there are reasons to it, but I do even with the fragment, I could probably say that the DLC is definitely, I wouldn't say harder, I'd just say more challenging. Because in my opinion, I think I'm getting hit. Oh my god, he didn't go for the 5 hit. Whoa, that's different. I'm getting hit. Wow, that's a one shot pretty much. Did you see Tyler 1 beating Radon on Friday? No, I didn't see him beat it, but I know I know he beat it. I'm still trying my best. Excuse me. I'm still trying my best to not look at bosses I haven't fought yet. Like, I know their existence, I know their name, and I generally know what they sort of kind of look like, but I don't know their moveset, right? Moveset or whatever, right? So I'm trying to keep it that way. I'm trying to keep it as like as much. I'm trying to keep myself as much in the dark as possible, which is impossible, right? Like, you can't play this. What, you can't play the DLC without someone playing something ahead, someone being ahead of you or have already finished it. So that's something you just kind of have to accept. So I'm just trying myself not to like look at Radon's moveset or Midra's moveset or the Skadu Tree Avatar's moveset. Like, I know they're existent, but I'm trying my best not to, like, which is probably not a smart thing, right? Because, like, if I want to make this this challenge go faster and like less death, right? I could, like, low key, I could probably study the moveset off stream, right? Or even practice it. But I feel like if I do that, it takes away, I feel like, of the experience to me. Because the thing is, when people watch people play, they, and I'm the same too. You like seeing people's first experience with something, right? Because you want to maybe kind of relish or kind of be like, oh yeah, that's exactly how I felt, kind of moment, right? You want to feel sort of connected, or you want to feel, no, not connected, sorry. You want, it's almost a bit of like an echo chamber, right? It's a bit of an echo chamber. You want your opinions validated, even just from random people. You want it to be like, you want your favorite game in a series to be the best one, right? Like, let's say like Final Fantasy. I think 10 is the best one. It's my favorite one. You would watch like a 4-hour retrospective of Final Fantasy 10, or I would watch, without a skip of a beat, I would watch a 4-hour retrospective of Final Fantasy 10, right? I just sit there and watch it. Would I do the same for maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14 for other Final Fantasy? Probably. It depends. I would probably, I wouldn't say it's 100%, but probably I would. I like learning about the other games, but like, it's not 110%, I would say, for like Final Fantasy X. Like, you want your echo chamber opinions to be validated, right? You want to be in a group. You want to be like, it's like that. It's a weird like mob mentality kind of thing. Took him 330 deaths. That's too sweaty. Not the same without first reactions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I low-key could have, over the weekend, studied Gaius' moveset, and I would have came like, oh my god, guys, look, I'm so good at this game, and beat him like within 100 attempts, right? Look, you guys are just bad at the game. It's you know what? It's the same energy of, yeah, guys, I just did some offline diamond mining, and I have like a chest full of diamond blocks. Yeah, I just did some, low key, a little bit of diamond farming, diamond mining. Not that serious. Not that serious. Not that serious. Come on. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna close the gap between me and what's his face. Hear me out. It might be a crazy idea, but I might have to use a different ash than the Crake Blade. Oh my god, I'm dead. Because it won't fucking lock. Dude, speak about Tyler 1, okay? I did get a glimpse of him talking about his like overall opinion about the game. He's like, oh, it's not that beautiful of a game where so like it's like he expected better graphics, etc., etc. But there was one thing I truly agreed with him: how clunky this game is sometimes, or it is clunky, and it just sometimes this game is just infuriatingly clunky. For a game that requires so much precision sometimes, okay? Sure, you could play the dumbest line claw spam, yes. But like if you want to truly like master it, like you got to do small movement. But sometimes just like right now how I tried doing this and it didn't, even though he was practically in front of me, it wouldn't lock on. I don't know. Like sure, no game mechanic, no game system, no game engine is perfect. I understand. Ouch. And that's something you just have to come into terms with, right? I mean, I'll complain about like I'll always, just like Pikmin, I'll always complain about the lock-on system being ass. All right. Everything else in this game is fantastic. He's weak to holy damage. Wait. Commander Geist is one of the very few endgame boss, well not endgame, but like bosses that are weak to holy. But everyone told me holy's useless later in the game, or does that only apply to base game? I 2, 3, 4, and slam. And Youchies. Hold on, sorry. You know, Holy is good in the DLC, not fighting the golden. Oh, that's true. Do I hate I don't know. Do people actually like the Golden Order? I hate the Golden Order. I think they're like like some of them are like okay, but like other than like the very few random NPCs you run across, all the people in the Golden Order I don't like. Especially Dee's brother. I don't like him. I don't think I've ever had a. It's either I had a very neutral experience with somebody from the Golden Order, or a bad experience with someone from the Golden Order. Oh my god, I still had the wrong talisman on. Oh no, hold on, let me change that up. I don't think I ever had a good experience with him. But yeah, I need something to close the gap. So what did y'all do? I'm actually a little curious. When y'all, so I'm gonna assume most of y'all probably dodged the dash in like by going through him. How did y'all close the gap and hit him? Because that seems like the prime time to punish him. I can't like other than unless I use like a lunging esque like Giant's Hunt, Impaling Thrust, Flame Skewer. I don't think I can close the gap. I don't think I can run and jump attack and close the gap. I'll be honest. I don't think I can. What is that? Quick step. What does that do? I guess we'll try it out. Bloodhound step. Oh, oh. Wait. Can I do a? Wait. Wait, why can't? Okay, hold on. Okay, this might be what I needed right here. Hold up. Okay. There are easier openings to punish than that. Well, until I discover what they are, for now the most obvious punish for me is that one. Hey, thank you, Mark. Good to see you. Thank you for the 7, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Bloodhound is a better version of Quickstep, but the question is, do I have it, and where do I get it? And is that the same one from the weapon? Right? Impaling Thrust, Spinning Slash, Giant's Hunt. I don't think I have it, I'll be honest. Flame Spear, Flame Skewer. Wait, what happens if I use like Giant's Hunt or Flame Skewer, like a move that launches an opponent on Commander Gaius? Does it just like stun him for like a millisecond or something? The question is, will it even reach though? Hold on. 280, 90. I actually want to try Giant's Hunt, okay? 433. What the fuck? Why is that so much stronger? Strength, Dex. Oh wow, Giant's Hunt scales way better than Impaling Thrust and Flame Skewer. Hold on. Hey yo. Oh wait, never mind. Now when I do this, never mind. Oh, actually no, that's I guess I'll go for the damage, right? Cause like you know what? Let's just try it out. I'm curious. You get it from a Knight Cavalry and Kaled. Flame Skewer is good against him. Is it good against him? Better than Giant's Hunt? Wait, what's the price for it on mobile? Is it like $7, $8 on iOS? Or like just mobile? Which is kind of crazy. Actually, maybe the I don't know. What is stronger? Is Giant Hunt better or a Flame Skewer better? Without like the burn damage from Flame Skewer, like just raw damage wise. I want to say probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure Flame Skewer is easier to. Oh, can't try it now. Bye, guys. You know, I can't imagine the second phase for this fight. Like, is he gonna start like is like his boar gonna like stand up on his 2 leg and like fight me too or something at the same time? Does it become a 2v1 situation? Like I can't imagine like what he's gonna do for the second part of the fight. Like like how much more like worse is it gonna get? It's also 6. I think there's a law that made them stop charging that. Oh, really? Good old Apple, you know? Good old Apple, you know what? Dude, why am I missing that? What? Brother. Well, first I gotta. Dude, I don't get it. I was doing so good at dodging the dash attacks. Now I just get hit by the lingering hit. What's going on? It's the bell curve. It's the bell curve. I do good in the beginning, and I start doing terrible. But so soon though? Am I gonna get a new 16? Probably not, in my opinion. Probably not. I can't close the distance with it. Oh god. Oh god, I can't close the distance. Another really annoying thing is, well, not that. Another really annoying thing for this fight is, ew, look at his eyeballs. Another annoying for this fight is that if you happen to be running the opposite direction or the same way he's dashing towards you, the chance of you dodging him goes down significantly because you don't have enough time to like you can't do this, you can't do this and then immediately roll. There's the lag between turns. Like the only way you could is if you got to do it early, right before he closes the gap. You would have to run really fast, control yeah, you have to let go of your stick, or you have to like put your stick in neutral and then immediately roll. You gotta do it like that. Because if you do that, if you try to do it in all one motion without properly putting your stick in neutral, then you get it stuck in that turnaround animation. I mean maybe when you do this you could probably roll diagonally, but I feel like it's much easier for him to track you and hit you. So like I'm sure you can probably dodge him that way, but it'll be like really hard, I think. Much harder than like rolling into him. The top of the bell curve is David's comfort zone. But yeah, Apple. I do know the funny thing about the new Apple stuff is that the new the Apple Max Pro headphones or whatever, it's been like 4 years since the first version, and the second version they did like jack diddled nothing. I think all they did for the second version of the Pro Max or the Apple Max headphones or whatever is they made the charger to Type-C and color. And different colors. That's it. That's it. They did nothing else to it. They did nothing. They just added more colors and Type-C. That's it. 4 years. Dude, what were they paying the headphone division of Apple for 4 years? Dude, they got a nice paycheck for 4 years doing absolutely nothing. Shoot. No wonder they're cutting all the work, I don't know how that freaking is. All the engineers, man. We ain't doing anything. I see. I don't know. Maybe Giant's Hunt is not the answer. I thought maybe I could do the move and have enough time to roll away for the hit, but it seems like I don't. The Super Apple Omega Alpha Max Pro Super 16 Low probably making a potato cannon. You know, whenever I think of the whenever a potato cannon ever comes to my mind, the first thing I go to is the Drake and Josh episode with the potato cannon. I think that might have been the first and last time I've ever seen a potato cannon on TV. It's such a weird memory. All right, let's do it with the armor. I don't know if this is gonna change anything, but let's hope it does. Oh my god, are you kidding me, brother? Oh, he's gonna hit me. Woo! That was a good time to punish. Probably them too. Dude, I keep getting hit! I'm dead. Nope. I couldn't roll. I just couldn't do it. I was still in the middle of getting up. Drip minus 10,000. What's wrong with this armor? This armor's kind of... Ow. Ouch. You think this armor looks ugly? I mean, yeah, it's a bit bulky. I agree. But I like this green. I think this green's a really... It's like a finely aged jade. I like this hue of green. I think it's a really nice, like, deep green I like. The mask doesn't fit. It's just that I have no other option. Right? It's the only beneficial helmet I could put on that doesn't make me heavy load. Everything looks green, just a different shade. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh my days. Ooh, what? Oh, brother, this game stinks. Oh, and I can't even hit him. Oh, that is such a bait. That is such a bait. That is such a... Ooh, that is such a bait. Ooh, it's delayed, David. It's delayed. Come on. Get it together. It's delayed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I need to roll faster. That was really quick. Ooh. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out where I can punish him, definitely. I just gotta dodge better. That's really it. I just gotta play better. Just gotta do better. I just gotta be better. Ow! Ow! I'm dead. What was that? He has that damn boar has never done that to me until now. What was that? Okay. I guess that's a thing. That did so much damage. Holy moly. Why did that do so much? Help, I'm stuck. Why? Why? I can touch tables and they just disintegrate, but there's like a random little object in the ground and I can't run and break through it? Dude, what is this game? I can touch chairs and tables and they just like Thanos snap away. It's like a rock or like a random piece of armor on the ground and I can't do anything with it. 10 out of 10, Miyazaki. You did it again. You did it again, Miyazaki. I need a hero. Oh, see, you saw that? The turnaround animation? Tragic. That reach is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, that turnaround animation is rough. Like I have to retrain my brain to go from doing this to doing this to like that. I have to like pause my stick or put my stick into neutral. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta do like, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that'll get me killed right there. Ooh, that'll get me killed again. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It's either that or I figure out how to just do that really quick and make it effective. That might be my way out of it, honestly. I don't think I can consistently neutral stick forward roll while running backwards. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Like you have to roll into him at the last moment, or you're in him while he's rolling, while you're rolling, and you just, or yeah, actually, I mean, I might be able to get away with like a early roll if I roll way more diagonally. But the thing is, I'm knowing this game, the board probably has a bigger hitbox than his character model. So it might not make too much of a difference. I just gotta roll better. Okay, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Do I do this to the damn horse? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be better for me, or which one I feel like I can better adapt to. I don't know. I don't know. I rolled. I rolled. I rolled. There's a delay in that, David. Come on, man. There's a delay in that. I rolled! Come on, man. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, sorry. Thank God. That didn't work because he was slightly... I think I did it too early. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yeah, no. Has to be diagonal. Better. Oh, there's a third one. Oh. And, okay, that is just... so funny. Oh, I'm getting hit. I hate this game. Stop showing me the your inner eyeballs. Stop it. He like Loki goes to your body and sits on it with the boar. Just stands on it. I don't know. This sucks. It's hard dodging that consistently, man. Because any like weird trajectory change he does last moment can make your diagonal dodge falter. Ooh, okay. He goes further. Bastard. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, and slam! Huh. You know what's funny? I was actually spam rolling at the last minute, but that still caught me. Huh. I don't know if it caught me in the beginning of my roll or at the end of my roll. I couldn't tell. But I do know that it comes out relatively fast, so I might have to delay one of my rolls before that hit, so I can maybe match the cadence a little bit better. I definitely rolled. This game's so cringe. Wow. 3. Okay. Very cool. I'm doing like 1,000 damage. I feel like my damage is really low. Because I'm like dual wielding also. So that's like, or power stance. And that's about 1,000-ish damage. It might, maybe with, that's with Craigblade actually. So with Craigblade, and then let me potion up and let me see, see how much damage I do. Okay. 1,074. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Don't show me that booty. Get over here. Ooh, got my bleed. Uh-oh. Bye, guys. Delay. Ooh. That is ridiculous. Stop standing atop my body. I hate him. I hate him. I hate this guy. I hate his boar, okay? Yeah, so with Craigblade and the strength crystal tier, it does about 1,074. I'm gonna find out how much it does without any of my Ashen buff. That's gonna hit me, of course. Oh. I guess we'll find out next, Death. Why did my damage suck, man? This fight was the bane of my existence in my first run. You got any tips? Any any good tips? Okay, so without Kraigblade or my Strength Crystal, I do 972. I gain 100 more damage. About 100 more damage by using Kraigblade and the Strength Crystal tier. That's not a lot. That's with Claw Talisman too. That's not a lot of damage. Hold on. Not I just want to see his damage. Shooting with one sword. I need to find somebody fighting it on foot. Oh my! Oh, 6K? What the fuck? Okay, 1046. Okay, so maybe my damage isn't that bad. Okay. All right, I'm not looking up people. I'm not looking up how people like deal with certain moves or anything like that. I'm just trying to look at what their damage output is. So maybe my damage output is normal. Okay. Well, it seems normal for like regular just swing attacks. But like if you have like the right buffs and do the Lion's Claw, you can do almost 6K, which is low-key kind of crazy. Why aren't you doing that kind of damage? It's all about the build. It's all about the build. If I have all the right armor, talisman, plus physique crystals, right? Because one key factor that I'm severely missing out on is Flame grant me strength and then Golden Order. I think like Flame grants me strength increases like your damage by like 10-15%. Same thing with Golden Order, I think. Like they both those magic incantation ash or whatever Ray give you a substantial damage increase. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like a worthwhile like move to you, the buff to use. They're like crazy good, and I think like Golden Vow gives you like some like defense bonus too or something, some other like some like damage negations, maybe like element negation and like holy stuff like that. But those are like the two like things almost everybody has. I just but because the way I'm playing the game, I can't use them, right? I can't use it because no magic, so no incantations. The only way I can use it is if it's an ash, which I do have Golden Vow as an ash, right? But I value Kraigblade more than Golden Vow, and that's the reason why I'm using Golden Kraigblade over Golden Vow. Which who knows? Maybe Golden Vow is better than Kraigblade. I don't know. And maybe in the overarching fight, right, from beginning to end of the whole fight, maybe Golden Vow or Flame grant me strength. Either one of them, because I could only have one at a time. Because I only have one weapon that can do it. Ash might be better than Kraigblade. Low key might be, but I don't know. Look up a level 1 video. They have the best dodging. Oh, I gotcha. If your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search result because it may contain unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with for you. What are you talking about? Because I looked up someone's video real quick? I looked up someone's like 2-3 people's YouTube video for a split millisecond. Not even anything controversial. What? Dude, that is so crazy. We're gonna wait for the appeal and see what happens. Dude, I don't know what is going on with TikTok, man. I mean, a quick way, if the appeal doesn't work, a quick way is to turn on and off your live. But, like, that makes no sense. I looked at someone fighting. I looked at a video of this game for a split, like, 20 seconds. Because I was trying to look for something. And that deemed it unoriginal. What are you talking about? Dude. Whoever's in the software development team for the AI section for this live streaming stuff, they need to get their like a one-on-one like performance meeting. Whatever data whatever like data set they stole from or are recording right now ain't really cutting it out right now. Whatever data set they're using to train their AI. That's ridiculous. If I don't dodge, if I don't roll correctly, I get the full brunt of the hitbox. I think from the looks of it, it seems like when Gaius dashes, the boar does not have a singular hitbox. It has, like, for example, I guess if you're playing a fighting game or like Smash, I guess Smash is probably the easiest for me to explain, but like Smash, there are certain moves where there's like the sweet spot or the sour spots or like other like varying amount of damage, right? And I think that applies the same thing for that dash attack. I think within the boar, when he does that move, there are certain part of the body that does more damage if you get hit by it. Because it's not a because like the dash isn't a multi-hitting move. Because once you get hit once, you're in a ragdoll like invincible thing for like a split millisecond. So I think in this dash, there's a certain part. Usually in the butt, it seems like the butt part or the front of the face is like the one that does almost full health. And if I hit like the side area, I think that's where I get like the half damage amount. Well, I think they responded. What it is. We have reviewed and approved the appeal. The visibility restriction in your live has been adjusted. We apologize for your inconvenience. Your access to live studio has been restored. Dude, I genuinely, I don't think I can show anything on this godforsaken live. I don't, dude, it's crazy how much worse TikTok is. TikTok live is worse than YouTube and Twitch. Maybe it has 2 hitboxes. Someone just posted Dark Souls. I'm sorry. Someone posted the South Park I'm sorry gift. I don't know what that. I don't know what that mean. It could have 2 hitboxes, right? It could have a sour hitbox and it could have a sweet spot. Absolutely. There has to be a more efficient way of dodging that. There has to be a more efficient way. It's like It's like 50-50 if I dodge it now. It's a 50-50. I don't understand. It's a freaking 50-50. I'm actually so mad. These random ass weapons can actually body block me. Holy moly. Why? Dude, it's like the Margit fight. I remember when I first started the game, and in the Margit area, there's those random weapons on the ground. Dude. And they could legitimately just screw you over. That is ridiculous. You know, I should probably save the potion until he gets a little closer. I rolled! Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, he hit me with his butt. Oh, stinky. You know that butt hasn't been washed in millennia. Dude, it's the fucking weapons. It's the fucking... I tried rolling through it. It wouldn't let me roll through it. Oh my god. This... Hold on. I'm gonna... Maybe I do this on the horse. Maybe I do this on the horse. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've been doing this all wrong. Dude. How do I dodge this, though? How the fuck do you dodge that? I don't know how to dodge that. To be honest. How do you dodge that as Torrent? How do you dodge the dash attack with Torrent? It's impossible. You can't jump it over. The hitbox reaches so far high, you can't dodge over it. That shit's impossible. How do people fight him with on the horse? I mean, other than like using the fragments, because he probably does like not as much damage, so you have a couple more hits before Torrent like falls, so you have a lot more room for error. But still, like, how do you? I rolled. Oh my god. I gotta find a better way to dodge this. I gotta find a better way. I can't dodge it. I'm getting it, 100%. And I hate this game. One, and then... Oh. Ooh, 3! Ah, stinky. Stop it. Stinky. Get over here. You schmuck. Come on, let me get the second phase. I'm curious what the second phase is. just never that simple. Just never that simple. Ooh. Oh, here we go, second phase. Purple electric. Or I guess gravity. What the fuck is he? Oh! What? What was that? He went... that had to be one of the biggest edging move I've ever dealt with. That build up was crazy. That edging build up was crazy. I could not. I mean, what was that? But I mean, hey, it's a good sign. If I can get to the second phase, that means I'm making good enough progress. That's the only move I get hit consistently by. That godforsaken move. This godforsaken dash attack, man. God damn, dude. Oof. That was close. Damn. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. How am I alive? Yo, stop doing that. I don't want to smell your boar's cheeks, man. Rude. It was a fluke. What was a fluke? Me getting to the second phase or him killing me? Or both? I need to do this. Allocate all my flasks to HP. Alright. Oh, me getting second. Yeah. It could have been. It could have been. It could. You know. I won't rule that out. I won't rule it out until I can dodge the dash more consistently. I won't rule that out. I do feel like the medium roll is definitely playing a part. I genuinely believe the medium roll is playing a part. Yeah, I'm gonna get off the armor. I'm gonna get off the armor. Or I just need medium roll. I need medium roll. I desperately need medium roll. Desperately. I think the extra roll distance I get for having a light roll, I think makes a difference. Genuinely, I think it makes a difference. Yeah, I can't have any of it on. What if I have the hand on? Is it still light load? What about the leg? What about just the leg? No. What about the helmet and the leg? Helmet and the glove. Wow, the helmet actually... Ooh, okay. Well, that's still light load. Well, actually, no, no, hold on. Because we're doing that, we're gonna take that off, right? That means... Ooh, wow. Ooh, when you hit that neck crack, that, like... shifts your whole, like... sends a shockwave through your whole neck. Whoa. Oh, every time that happens, I'm really scared. I'm like, uh-oh, did I, like, pop something out of place or damage a nerve? Whew. What is a good one? I don't know, no. Well, I can't be spamming moves, right? So I guess we're gonna do... I don't know. I'll use that. Why not? But that does mean I can start using my my priest heart again. Right? Actually, with that now, can I put that on for medium? Nope. So for, no, it'll make it medium. The jar was causing it to be. Actually, no. Then I couldn't even use this. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Nice. It's time. It's time to be a dragon. Here we go. It's time for me to be a dragon. David, don't be greedy, David. Come on. David, don't be greedy. Ah. Ah. Oh. And roll. What? Okay. Okay. Wasn't there an item that gives you like extra iframes when you roll? Hold on. Talisman that gives extra iframes. Elden rings. I remember someone talking about it. The Bloodhound Step. Can I use that to dodge the dash? Wait. Wait a minute. Actually, would it work with Quick Step? It almost seems stupid to be... It seems almost stupid to actually like try to roll through it. Oh my god, this shit looks amazing. Oh my god, that shit looks amazing. Oh my god. Dropped by Night Cavalry at the bridge in the front of the Lenny Rise Tower in Dragon Barrow. Say less. Say less. We're making a quick detour, boys. Say less. So it's like right here. It's like right here. Say less. I mean, I feel like maybe with Quick Step I could probably do it too, but probably Bloodhound Step might be better. But that's if I can. Wait, does that mean I can use that to dodge that spiral move? Oh my. No, no way. Oh wait, who's that schmuck over there? Another dragon. Ugh. Oh brother. Oh brother. Who invited this guy to the party? Oh brother. Get out of here. Was it chasing me over here? I'm so far away from the battle. Why is the music still playing? Hello? Why is the music still playing? Is it? It's right over there, right? Hold on. Let me ready up. Wait, if I go encounter a dragon in my dragon form, do they attack me? Where are you at, my beautiful? Gotta be night. Ah. It's always gotta be night, I forget. Just like how we got Giants Hunt. The Night Cavalry had to be night, yep. Yep. My fault. It's crazy how I'm finally using, or I finally get to use this Ash at like at like the middle of the DLC, not even base game. Because I feel like this, low key, I think this might have been really useful in some of the base game fights. What's up, fucker? It's me, the wagon. Does bro have any ears? God damn. Chill. Chill, brother. Chill. Damn. Imagine if I lose this guy. It'd be pretty funny if I lose this guy. God damn. God damn. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Get off. Fight back. Fight back. Thank you. The Bloodhound Step. Ah. Finally, I get to be one of y'all generic ass Bloodhound Fang weapon users. Mother cry. Finally. I get to be a tool. Mother cry. Finally. I get to be the complete tool. Finally. First I accepted the blood, the bleed into my system. Now I incorporate the Bloodhound Step. Finally, dude, I swear to God, I think Zammy's been telling me to, or bringing up this Ash for quite a long time now. I feel like I remember him talking about it. The last time he brought it up, I think it was like sometime around when we're doing Millicent's quest, I think. Millicent's quest, or like when we're in the Lake of Rot area, because you're like, oh, you can like, because I wasn't gonna get like flame grant me strength or like get more bulbous, but like I could kind of cheese the distance by spamming like Bloodhound through like the mucus, the rot mucus. I remember that. I remember him telling me to get the Bloodhound Step, and I was like, the weapon? It finally happened. Oh, shit! Oh my god, look at it! Dude, oh, dude, this shit's nice! Oh my... I can do this any direction. I can do this... I can do this any direction. Wow, dude, there's like zero... Whoa. 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 Wow. That is low-key kind of crazy. Holy moly. If you go forward, then press your attack button. It's the same as rolling back, but backwards. Wait. If I go forward and then press your attack button... Wait, what? If I go forward, press the attack button, it's the same as rolling backwards. Rolling attack, but backwards. Wait. Huh? Forward, press your attack button. As the same as a rolling attack, but back. You lost me. The backward is the same as a backstep attack. Backward? Oh, you're right. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Are we wave dashing in Elden Ring? Yes, sir. Okay, you know... I thought this was going to be more so, the reason why I wasn't a believer was... Here, let me pull this out. What was it? That. I thought this was what the Bloodhound step was going to be. Some sort of variation of this, not this. This is not what I was expecting. This is like, they share similar names, but they're nowhere like close in like viability. Like that shit's insane. Like holy mo! Why don't more people go get this ash? And like you could get like you don't have to get the Bloodhound step. You can get a different weapon with an ash slot and just get Bloodhound step. This is so much better than that committal like laggy Bloodhound move from the weapon. Dude, that shit's so nice. Oh my god. One, because people roll. That's true. True. We are kind of. I am also kind of programmed to. In panic, I roll too. I don't do this. But that's really nice. That is low key really nice. I might actually use this more. I might use this over the Craigblade, depending on like the situation. Actually, you know what? I might actually. It might come in more. I mean, unless I can get away with rolling. Then I'll use Craigblade, but for this kind of situation where I don't think I can get away with rolling, this might be better. Hey, what's up? Hello, I eat water, and I was a guy that put you on iFunny. Were you? That's a small world. Well, welcome back, I guess. Two, on clean playthroughs, they get it, but when it comes to nowadays, not so much. Look at Afro Senju's playthrough. That was before certain strategies were found. I see. I think I know. Bottom. Oh, I should probably do this. Alright, let's try it out. Oh my god. This is life-changing. This is life-changing. That's life-changing. Oh my god, dude! That's low-key life-changing. Holy moly. Oh my days, that is fucking life-changing. I do have to put an FP then. Okay, I messed up on that. Dude, that shit's oh my god, that's so nice. Dude, it's so much better than rolling. It's so much better than rolling. Oh my god, that's amazing. With no FP. You're right. Stamina cost is 18. Ooh, okay, never mind then. Yeah. I don't even have to worry about it. Nice. That's beautiful. I just saw the TikTok and had nothing else. Hey, listen, it's no worries, man. It's no worries. No worries. It's, the past is the past. Dude, this shit's amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This shit's amazing. Dude, this shit's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, I should have just... Yeah, I almost feel like I'm cheating with this thing, dude. Uh-oh. Dude, I low-key feel like I'm cheating with this, Ash. Like, I'd never had this much, like, freedom. Oh, that was dude. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I'm just running circles around him. What the heck? Thank you, Dex, for the follow. Oh my god. You see the iframe on Vow of the Indomitable? Nah, dude. It's wow. Okay, wow. Dude, where's Radon? We're going straight. We need Radon. Where's Radon? I'm ready. I'm ready for Radon. I'm ready. Take me to Radon. I'm ready. Skip all the bosses. I don't need them. I'm ready. Where's he at? Where's Concert Radon's cheeks? Ooh, bad roll. Ooh. How about Raptor of Black Mist? What does that mean? Is that some sort of... Is that another part of the Raptor feather outfit? I mean, I know there's a upgraded... Well, not... I know there's another variation of it in the DLC. Oh man, I feel so much more. I feel way more positive about this this fight now. Ooh, what the hell was that? Get out of town, man. What was that stupid hit? I really do feel like I'm cheating using this Ash. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work without the Ash. I mean, with the FP. Wait. He lied to me! It doesn't work with F without a... No, I do need FP. Okay, I can't just. Okay, yeah. Okay, we need FP. Okay. Wait. Isn't there a talisman that reduces the FP consumption of ashes? Elden Ring talisman FP consumption. I hope it's not like locked behind a quest or something. The Carrion Filgreed crest will reduce FP of skills. Primal Glintstone Blade will reduce FP cost of spells, but also reduce max HP. The Sword of Milo. It's behind EG if you have this bell bearing. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me double check if there's like a DLC variation that came out or something. Is there like a DLC variation, like an upgrade, or is this just the best one? I think that might be it. Okay, so it's behind EG, IG. How do y'all pronounce his name? I still can't figure out how to. I still don't know how to correctly pronounce his name. Well, actually, he might be dead now. Uh-oh. He might be dead. Because Blad was angry.
Greetings, my
we're cool. We're cool like that. Okay. Oh, I'm poor. Okay, 5K. Can I sell stuff? Nope, can't sell stuff. Okay. 5K. Just need 5K. 5K. Ooh. Nope. That's 2K. Nope. I just gotta pop one of these. EG. So it's like, okay, so my initial assumption of how to pronounce it was right. Cause I was like, is it IG? Like EG rolls off the tongue better, so maybe it's EG, or maybe it's just G. I was like, maybe the I silent. Here we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm putting this over this right here. Let's see how much that takes. Ooh. That looks significantly less. Oh yeah, that is a noticeable amount of difference. What, 25% less? Yeah, that is beautiful. Over lob is crazy. What do you mean crazy? Bro, Lord of Blood only procs when you bleed. I don't have seppuku. And I get maybe like 1, maybe 2 if I'm lucky per fight. And they only last like 30 seconds. I can't, like, I can't go like like dummy Unga Bunga and keep attacking him. I die. I gotta hit once, and I gotta like reassess the situation. And there I'm just already wasting time. So like, I because I have to play so patient and methodical. I have to prioritize permanent effects over temporary effects. The thing is, like, if I proc bleed every like 2 hits, I'll be like, hell yeah. But I don't. It takes like half the fight or a third of the fight. Then if I'm lucky, I'll get another one at the end. It doesn't happen frequent enough for me. By the way, I'm going to Disney till Saturday. Disney World. Disney World? He's going to Disney without us? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, he can't go to Disney World without us. First you go up north to that really cool amusement park. Then to Disney? You didn't ask us? Oh, brother. I'm like right next to Disney. I'm right there. Wow, and Mark didn't ask if you wanted. I guess why. I can see why. Damn. Are you also gonna go to what was it? I'm trying to think of the other park. There's Islands of Adventure and the other one. I can't remember what that park was all called. Dang. Wait, are you going to the Florida one or are you going to the Anaheim one? I mean, honestly, the Florida one's better. Like, let's all be honest here, okay? Florida Disney is better. It's better. We're the original. Was Anaheim the original? It's okay. You guys were the beta. We are the version 1. And then Walt died, and then it stopped at version 1. Why'd you have, dude? Dude? I really want to see a world where Walt was still alive, man. I want to see that Disney. I really want to see that world. Like, I think I brought this up before, but there's that one documentary that I watch every like once or twice a year. And Mark, this might be a really good video you can watch with your kid. I just like, it's like the Marvel was it this one? I think it was this one. I want to say it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. Here, let me hold on. I'm gonna camera only TikTok because I don't trust TikTok. I'm only gonna show it on Twitch. This is like, there we go. One of my low key once in a full moon watch. This is great. This is such a, like, what could have been. What could have been, man. What could have been. It's a really cool watch. Walt is frozen. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Are you driving there or are you flying there? Cause I mean, either way, I'd say like save it for like the ride. Save it for the plane ride or the car ride. So good. Oh. Yeah, save it for the plane ride. Save it for the plane ride. No, hey, listen. If I ever go back, if I want to go back down to Disney, it's probably not for Disney, but for Universal. It's been a long time since I've been to Universal. Listen, I've been to listen. I was in Disney last year. Or there's still a bunch. There was still a bunch of like construction going on. So who knows? Maybe some of it has finished by now. Probably not. Who knows? Oh no, I meant to. Shoot. I meant to put at least one FP on my thing. I gotta use my I gotta use this sparingly. Oops. I'm dead. That's fine, that's fine. I have to allocate my a flask to FP. Uh how recent has it been since you've been to Disney? It's like, man, it you're gonna spend your early morning just on the Disney app trying to reserve 2005. Okay, you're gonna have to go, like, I'm not even kidding, like, this is not even a joke. You're probably gonna have to like, you know, like the whole meme about, like, there's, you know, like there's a whole like thing about Disney, like Disney planners. It's not a joke. Like there is a reason why that exists. Like, oh my god, yeah, you. Oh jeez, have you done any research? Like, you, any like preparation? Cause like the Disney like genie app is gonna be your best friend. Like, cause there, okay, something you gotta understand is that there's some rides that can only be reserved through the app, and if you don't get it in the, you have to get it in like the early morning. They'll like tell you or something on the app or something. They'll tell you like when the slots open, and you have to literally refresh the app constantly and try to get an opening. Because if you miss in the morning, if you miss one of these reservation only rides, you're not gonna ride it the whole. You're it's done. You gotta wait the next day. Like that, it is. Oh, I went in April, April-ish, April, May. Like, oh my goodness, yeah. Like, Star Wars is one of them. We couldn't get into one of the Star Wars things because it was one of the reservation thing, and we missed it. We missed it. What is busy? You know what? I could probably run it down for you. Disney Florida rides. You could probably load up the app right now and see all the rides. And I don't know, I can't, I don't think I have the app anymore, but like, you, maybe it'll tell you, like, because like what I can probably recommend is that you can take whatever I say with a grain of salt, but it should generally be pretty spot on. Uh, but something you could possibly do to really get like I don't know how many days you're gonna be there. We are only there for, we only spent 1 day in each of the parks. I think that's what happened. Yeah, so we went to Magic Kingdom, we went to Epcot, we went to Hollywood Studios, and then Animal Kingdom. I don't think these are open. The Typhoon Lagoon, I think those are seasonal things. Probably seasonal things. Same 4 days. Okay, yeah. So we didn't do too many crazy things in Animal Kingdom. I think the only thing we did in Animal Kingdom, animal wise, was there's a really cool safari ride. I think if you can get at least get that, I think that's the out of like the animal-esque rides, I think that's like the biggest one. You ride like a bus, I think, around this like I don't know what it was called, but like it's not that. No, no. It's like a ride through like a bunch of a bunch of like within like the actual like animal places. Oops, I forgot it. Sorry. Let me go back to full screen over there. What was it? Oh, actually, it might have been this. It's this thing. This thing right here. This thing right here. That. Oh yeah, that dude. I that I actually had to stand in line for that. I think we stood in line for like we stand in line for that one. I think the only reason we stood in line for that was because we already used the genie. Wait, you are? Please tell me. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna assume you are, but please get a genie thing where you can spend the extra money to get the genie thing where you can like pre get in line thing. That is like, yeah, like that yeah, you're gonna have to use a lot of time management because you're gonna the best thing to do is early in the morning RSVP to a ride as early as you can, because the moment you RSVP, there a certain like after a certain time duration after you RSVP, you'll get another as long as like that, as long as the first RSVP hasn't like that time, you haven't got that time, within a certain amount of time you get another one, so you can potentially RSVP 2 rides. I don't remember what the time duration is. You might be able to figure it out. I can't remember, but yeah, you pretty much half the time you're going to be glued to your phone. It's kind of ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous how much. Like you probably need, you and your wife probably needs to be on the phone like refreshing rides, like all because real time you're gonna be RSVPing real time. But yeah, it's this ride though, so it's not that. Is that one? Is this it? I think this is it. This is it. This is it. This is probably the best animal ride in the park. Everything else, I think it's more like a personal or like you look through like a glass kind of thing. This is the one in this park you should try your best to get your hands on, RSVP. I think this might have been the very first ride we aimed for in Animal Kingdom. That was like the very, because I think that was a really popular one and really long one. Because you also have to take in account for the ride duration. This is a huge huge ride, okay? And as you saw in the video, they don't go that fast, right? Fast is not what they do. Like, they go pretty slow, very nice cruise. So like, this is something I would say you wanna aim for in the very first day or very first time you go in that park. After that, I guess it's really preference after that point, right? Here, let me sort by location. Disney Springs. Oh, are you staying at one of the Disney hotels? I really wish we did that, because you get like a straight ride, monorail ride to the parks. I was definitely kind of jealous about that one. Yeah, because listen, when you go to the park, there might be like hundreds and hundreds of kids, but you need to look at them as your enemy, because those kids will take your kid's spot on the ride, and you're gonna be there sitting on the curb for 3 hours waiting for a ride, for like a desirable ride. Yeah, there was plenty of times where we had to go ride like 2-3 like semi busy rides because we couldn't get our hands on, we couldn't RSVP on like a popular ride fast enough. I mean, or you could spend that money and get the like the VIP thing, where there's the guest, the Disney attendant that literally just sends you to the front of the line. That is, I mean, Club 30. Oh, Club 30, yeah. So you know Club 30. Well, no, I don't. Club 33 people get that for free once you get in, but you should be like, any non-Club 33 people should be able to get that. But yeah, I recently watched a video about Club 33, about the couple like exposing everything about Club 33. Low-key kind of crazy. That shit was kind of crazy. I was like, God damn, I didn't know that. I'm not that low. You got that. You're listen. Hash out a deal with the government. You be like, hook me up. Hook me up. Hold on. The you know, the cool thing is, for us, because our siblings work in the in like the hospital sector, there was like I don't know if it's like that hospital, or if like the hospital like system in America have like they had like a website specifically for them where you can get like coupons and discounts for a bunch of things, and Disney was one of them. And I think she got a little bit of a discount on the Disney thing. I don't know how any of it worked, but all I know is some sort of because she's like hospital worker, like hospital nurse, something. I don't know. It's crazy. If you work in the right places, you know, I guess you can get Disney like discounts and stuff. It's so expensive and going up next year. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Hold on, sorry. Let me run it down for you real quick. Not really sure about these. Not really. We didn't go to any like meet and greets. I don't know if your kid likes any Disney character or meet and greets. We didn't really do any of that. I think wait, did we do this? I want to say I think we did watch this. Can't remember. Yeah, we didn't do any of the meet and greets. Not really. Animal stuff. There's these shows. I guess it really depends. Kali Rapid Rides are pretty good. River Rapids pretty good. I would say it's popular, but not like, it's not like Avatar popular. I'd say it's. I think. I don't think you need to like prioritize getting Kali River Rapids, because I think you'll be able to get it in the middle of the day without much trouble. We didn't ride the train. That's up to you. I don't know about the train, but probably not that like maybe it's popular with the kids. I don't know. Or animal stuff. So I guess this, I guess the whole Animal Kingdom experience is predicated on if your kid likes animals. This is a really good one. This will probably be something you need to you need to like aim for. But if I remember, but the thing is we didn't have too much trouble RSVPing for this one. This isn't one of those rides where like once all the spots are filled, it's not like a one of those like those extreme like once it's gone kind of ride. You should be able to get this this was really cool. Yeah, you would probably, this is the second ride you would have to, yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool. It's, I won't say much about what it is, but it's really freaking cool. It's really, really cool. All right, totally worth it. So I guess it, I don't know. I don't know if you should prioritize your first your morning RSVP to this or to the animal ride. But I would probably say, I mean, I guess it depends. If your kid likes if your kid really likes animals, maybe maybe your kid will like the bus ride better. But I personally would say you should try to RSVP this ride in the morning. As soon as the park opens, trust me, you do not want to be in this line. Like this Avatar line genuinely has to be the longest amusement park line I've ever in my whole life dealt with. It looked, it was so long. All right. In the art of amusement parks specifically design lines to feel like it's short and like gives you the suspense of like you're almost there, it's almost the end of the line. Disney does it really well. Trust me, you're gonna feel that feeling of we're almost there like 4 times throughout that whole. Low key, I can't remember exact how long, but I think I was in the line for like 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4. It was no. It was horrible. Okay. It I think maybe 4 might be a bit of an exaggeration, but we were there for more than an hour. I want to say maybe 2. 2 to 3. I think I could say that confidently. About 2-3 hours. That shit was not fun. Oh god. But it was cool though. It was cool. I don't know if it was 3 to 4 hours cool though. Don't haven't done that. Yeah, it's all animal. Yeah, this is really all really dependent on if your kid wants to go. But I would say the only 2 important ride that I say you need to ride is the Avatar and the Safari. I think those are 2 biggest priority. Then this, the Everest, and then whatever else falls into your thing, I would say. So water park. Here, let me go down quick. I'm burning my clock right now for this game. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Or the animation. This was a pretty good. This was pretty good. This one shouldn't be like too hard to get into. World of Animation, meet and greets versus Chewbacca, Beauty and the Beast. We didn't really do any of that. You know what's really unfortunate? We did sit down for this only because it was raining that day at this time, and because it was raining, they couldn't do the other half of the show because it was like wet and moist. So I didn't get to see the full experience of the Indiana Jones ride. More meet and greets, meet and greets, meet and greets. Movie magic, Star Wars, Fantasmic. Wait, was that the one in the? No, that's not the one though. No, that the one I'm thinking is in Magic Kingdom. Wait, is this Magic Kingdom? No, it's Hollywood Studios. No. A lot of meet and greets. We actually sat down for this one. Not it wasn't bad. This was a pretty actually no, I don't know if I've seen that one. This is a pretty fun one. Toy Story Mania. Like, a lot of these rides aren't very like hard to get into. They're not like your Avatar ride. You're not gonna have too much trouble. This one I think might be. This one you definitely want to try your best to get into. Slinky Dog is definitely one. This one's not too hard to get into, I think. Here, let me look. This ride, we never got to ride this one. Rock and Roll Coaster Aerosmith was it was closed when we went. Unfortunately. Did we ride this one? I don't know if I rode this one. No, we did ride this one. This is a really cool ride. Twilight, yeah, this is a really good one. And then I think this is the one. Yeah, we didn't get to ride this one. Yeah, this. I would say this is the ride you wanna, your number one priority. This is one of the rides where if you don't get it in the morning, you practically have like no shot of getting in. Like you have a very, 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 very little shot of getting in. Like we tried the whole day, we couldn't get in. We could not get in. So this is probably your number one, like, go to. If you care about. I wasn't too bummed out about it because I didn't really care too much for Star Wars because, you know, Star Trek better, you know, whatever that means, you know. And then Twilight Zone isn't too hard to get into. Really cool ride. This one is a relatively, could be difficult to get into. Not as difficult as the other one, but yeah. And this is another popular ride. So those 4 or 5 one I said are probably you're gonna want to like try to keep your eye open for, your eye on them. But this is a really fun ride. Let's go down quicker. Epcot. As cool as Epcot is, there isn't too many crazy things on Epcot. I'll be honest. They sell like overpriced food. Overpriced food from different countries. Made very mediocre. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, manatees. Ooh, this is a cool ride. Oh my god. Do any of these rides I'm mentioning, were they still there in 05? I'm gonna probably assume the Hollywood, the Tower of Terror was probably there. And maybe even the Haunted Mansion one? But I'm pretty sure that the Tower of Terror is a pretty old ride. Why didn't you vlog any of this? Oh, I could have. You know, I didn't want to taint my first experience in Disney by holding a camera everywhere. Okay. I don't want to taint it. This is a really cool ride. This is a really fun ride. I don't remember this one. Bijutsu Con. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is really cool too. You know, I'll tell you a funny story. So this is like a slow boat ride. I was in the boat and I took my shoe off for a moment because I had to like readjust my socks and like and there was something like something bothering me like the bottom of my foot, and the person in the aircraft was like, the person who took your shoe off, please put it back on. And I'm like, yo, chill. I just had to take it off like for like a split I legitimately, it was off for a split second and I got just on blast on the announcement. I was like, oh brother, yes, I'm gonna take my shoe off and jump off the boat. Yeah, let's just do that. It's I get it, safety precaution, but yes, let's just take my shoe off and jump into the boat and be just be a menace. Yes. I was like chill. I had to get something off my shoe. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, those two rides are cool. I would say, oh, that sucks. Yeah, this, if there was one ride, I would have. Oh wait, this wasn't a thing. Oh, was this one of the rides that we didn't get to ride because? Wait, when did this release? Oh my god, this must have been one of the rides that was being created, because Epcot, like I said, Epcot was one of the ones where there wasn't too much and there was a bunch of construction going on. It must have been this ride back last year that they were doing a Moana ride. Oh, that's cool. That has to be it. Yeah. I don't see anything else new. That's kind of cool. The Ratatouille ride's really cool. Ratatouille ride. You next time, but you love to yap. Ratatouille. This Remy Ratatouille ride is really good too. That's a really good one. Mission Space is pretty cool too. Oh, this is probably this, and let me go back up. These two are probably the best two rides in Epcot. The Guardian of the Galaxy ride and the test track, but it seems like they're refurbishing it. Yeah, this ride was so busy we couldn't get an RSVP, and the line was out the door like beginning to end of the day for this thing. Like it was bad. It was so bad. I really wish I rode this. My friend told me this is like his favorite ride in Disney. I never got to ride it. So I do have a reason to in the future to go back to Disney, just for this one ride. I want to ride it again. I want to ride it because I never got to ride it. But yeah, this, unfortunately you don't get to ride it, just like me. But it's fine. It's always next time, right? This is the number one ride I would definitely you would RSVP in this. This priority number one. 100%. Priority number one. This was a fantastic roller coaster. 100%. That is your numero uno, priority number one. Everything else other than maybe, well, I would say test track, but test track's out of the picture. Other than that, everything else should be relatively easy to RSVP throughout the day. Yeah. The Guardian of the Galaxy is the only one you want to prioritize. I want to say that the Guardian of the Galaxy ride is probably one of the ones where if you miss it in the morning, you might not be able to get to ride it the whole day. Honestly. And probably the same for that Moana ride, right? I don't know if you care about Moana. I don't know what this ride's about. But from what I've understand, new rides tend to have an allotment of RSVPs you can do. They have like time slots, and if I'm assuming if it follows the same thing like Guardian of the Galaxy, if you probably miss it in the morning, you might miss it. I don't know. But that also might make the Guardian of the Galaxy also fall out of that time slot thing. I don't know. But I don't know how amazing this ride's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be I don't think it's going to be better than Guardian of the Galaxy. I don't think it's going to be better. There's no ride in Epcot better than Guardian of the Galaxy. No, none. Easy, light work, easy, better. There's nothing better. Magic Kingdom. Well, one thing automatically is at the end you have to stay to the end of the park, because if you don't, you miss the firework. So that's like, I mean, I guess my question is, which parks are you going first? I guess that's the question. Well, then again, I think Animal Kingdom also has fireworks at the end of the night, but I'm thinking like logistically, not logistically. I'm thinking of like this with like, you know, with all two brain cells, right? I would probably say go to Magic Kingdom first, right? Because, I mean, wait, is there a specific reason why Wednesday? Because maybe you can do more research about it, but the reason why I'm saying maybe you should go Magic Kingdom first is because, if you can, it's because I don't know if your kid is gonna be able to last all the way to closing from morning to, because you gotta be up super duper early. Like you gotta like people are crazy about Disney. People are waiting in line in front of the gate like few hours before the park opens. It's crazy. People are crazy about Disney. Tuesday's travel day. Oh, okay. So Wednesday will be your first day in Disney. So you're hitting Magic Kingdom first. Is that what's happening? If I'm understanding right, yeah, I would probably say Magic Kingdom would be your first one. I think we did Animal Kingdom first. I don't know exactly why, but I don't know who decided the thing, or if it's like a set pattern. But the reason why I say Magic Kingdom first is because I don't know in like day 3 or 4 your kid's gonna be like so gun ho about staying up till 10, 9, 10 at night, right? And I actually, hold on. Actually, when I think about it, yeah, no. I think all the parks have their own fireworks, but the two best is Magic Kingdom and Epcot. Epcot has their firework too, I think, over the lake. Really cool. But yeah, but it all happens like at closing, like pretty much near closing time. It's like it was amazing. The fireworks shows are amazing. But yeah, for weather-wise, I think every day was fine except Epcot. Epcot was the only day where it rained. It was like a big cloud. It was, what's actually kind of crazy. The cloudy, rainy day for Epcot was actually a godsend, because every single day was suns out blazing. It was just so hot nonstop. So when Epcot day came around and it was like cloudy and dark, it was such a nice. It legitimately, I think it saved the trip, because like everybody's feet were hurting. It was hot, sunscreen, and it even rained a little. It's miserable. Okay, it's just hot. It's just hot, blazing, humid, every day, morning to end. I don't know how people live in Florida. Okay, I don't know how they do it. It sucks. Sorry. Let me go this. Let me go this real quick. Let me. Oh, they even have a parade. Oh, the parade's low key kind of sick. It'll probably tell you on the on the app, but it's like a parade that goes to the whole place. Yeah, the firework. This shit low key sick. So cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think this is it. This is it. This is it. This is that parade thing. The Barnstormer. I think we rode that. We rode that. This is the infamous ride that killed somebody. I mean, sorry, that in game. Somebody died in game in the Carousel of Progress. In game. In the game. Oh, Jungle Cruise. I don't think we rode Jungle Cruise. I didn't ride that. This was a pretty cool ride, Tron. I think this was a really freaking cool ride. This was really freaking cool. This, I would probably say this is the ride you want to probably RSVP. Tron. That one was really good. Oh, Space Mountain was so good too. Oh my, dude, there's so many good rides here in this one. That's like in Magic Kingdom that you gotta like try to get your hands on it. But I think Tron might be the hardest one to get into. Tron was 100% one of the ones where there was a time slot. So if you missed Tron, you were cooked. You had to wait in line and hope you don't spend the whole day there. You pray you're not gonna be there. Pray. Yeah, Barnstormer, Walt Disney Carousel of Progress was good. This was the only ride we couldn't get into. This line, for some reason, was full 24/7. I don't know why. It's not even like the most craziest ride, but for some reason, this ride was impossible to get into. Like the line was always so goddamn long, and we the whole day we tried to RSVP for it. We couldn't get an RSVP for this through the genie. It just did not happen. This and Test Track are the only two rides I didn't get to ride, even though I wanted to. Only two. I don't know if you care about that ride, but like this was impossible to get into. But yeah, Tron will definitely be the People Walker, the People Mover. The People Mover was pretty okay. Space Mountain. Oh my god, this is definitely the second best ride. This is definitely the second best ride after Tron. Honestly, actually, no. I might even argue Space Mountain's better than Tron. Low key, I would probably say Space Mountain is better than Tron, the Tron ride. You definitely don't want to wait in line for this. You don't want to do it. We rode it at nighttime, so it was like even more sick. You don't want to wait in line for that. It's the same thing like Avatar. The line is incredibly long. out the front. Haunted Mansion, pretty good one. This is Speedway's pretty good. This is like semi like full all day. But it shouldn't be too hard to get it to get an RSVP for it. This one's alright. It's a Small World classic. You always have to ride that one. Every time you go there. The Buzz Lightyear one's pretty fun. Yeah. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Am I crazy, or is this Disney the one where you get to make the lightsabers? I think it was, right? I think I saw that in the app before. I'm not entirely sure. All right, back to the game. I got way too distracted. Yeah, I think that one's also the lightsaber workshop is also one of those time allotted things. If you miss it, you're like GG's. Bad, 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 bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, bad. No worries, no problem, no problem. You're gonna be doing that and spending too much money. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Quick tip, I don't know if you know, but if you have an Apple Watch, maybe it works for like the Samsung watches and the other watches, but if you have an Apple Watch, you should be able to load your card thing through your, you could have it on your phone also, but you can also load it on your Apple Watch and just just the same way you would tap your card, you can put it on in your wallet and use your Apple Watch for it. That's what I did. Or you can spend the money and your kid's probably gonna want one of these. These. It's pretty much the same thing like this, but it's single purpose. It's to basically just to tap on the machine. A Magic Band Plus. That's pretty much what it is right here. I only got it because it's the alien from Toy Stories. Is it better? Well, if I remember correctly, you can, if you use the Magic Band, it acts as because whenever you go to a machine, you gotta tap either your ticket on the phone or on your Apple Watch or the Magic Band you connect it through. But another thing about the Magic Band is I think it also serves as like a debit card, so you can like load money into it and then use it to kind of like also pay. But it's the matter. It's the only difference is convenience. You can use your phone. You can use your phone. But I would probably. I mean, your kid's 100% is gonna want the Magic Band. I don't remember how much there were, but you're gonna spend like 40. They're not all the same prices. The more generic it gets, it's cheaper, but it's like somewhere between. I want to say $40, maybe like $40 to $60, maybe 30. It's somewhere in that price range between $30 to $60, maybe a little bit more depending if it's like a special version, a special seasonal Magic Band. But like you're gonna drop minimum like $100 if everyone gets one, your wife and your kid. But you could use your phone. But um, like I said, you're gonna be so busy. You're gonna be so busy spending all your phone battery on the app. It might be a bit of a hassle to like constantly like pull out your phone to like to get into the ride. didn't know you were so knowledgeable at Disney. I, I'm only knowledgeable because I had to go through it last year. I had to live through it. The thing is, prior to last year, I've never been to Disney ever. Last year was my first time ever being to Disney. I kind of had to learn on the spot. Why can't I dodge anymore? What happened? I used to be so good at dodging. I'm bad. Dude. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I fat fingered the L1 while I was trying to do L2. Disney activates David's brain cell. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Wait, whose idea was it to go to Disney? Disney's a very big committal thing, like, you know? Oh my god. Sir. Nice. David. Oh, David, why did you dodge, man? What are you doing, man? Family, not mine. Wait, how many are going? Just you, wife, and kid? Or you and, like, some other distant family? Oh, okay, that's a lot of people. Oh my god, that is a lot. Okay, I thought it was just like, three people. Oh my god, that's a lot. I mean, we went in the group of, we went as a group of 4 for us. Damn. That is gonna be so hectic. Oh god. 8, 9 people? How many kids? Oh man. Missed it. What the heck? Bruh. How'd I miss that? That was bad. I should really expect... Sometimes he goes for the 3rd hit, and sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. I think I said it after I came back from Disney, but like after... It almost felt like I needed another vacation after going through Disney. Because it is truly... It's truly like... It's fun, but it feels like it's almost more work than fun. Yeah, it's yeah. Ooh, but yeah, the things about some of the rides where you want to RSVP, you want to be in in coordination with the other adults. And the reason I say that, because I don't know how easy or difficult it is to like transfer RSVP slots. I'm gonna say, because the Disney app is pretty bad also, in my opinion. It's clunky. It's almost gonna feel more of a hassle trying to transfer like a ticket spot to somebody else. Maybe like you get it, but like one of the kid wants to get it. It's gonna be like you gotta like, everyone has to be on their A game. Like, you honestly, you might, I mean, you could look that up to how easy it is to transfer. Like, I'm gonna say it's probably really like annoying. You might even have to go to like to a certain person to do it. I don't really know, but the thing is, actually, I mean, the thing is, if you get it but the kid doesn't get it, you could probably give them your magic band and they could just get in. I don't think they check your I don't think they check like if it's under the same person. I don't think so. It might differ from like each ride. Maybe an attendant's like, "Hey, you're not 50. You look like you're 8." And you know, it could, you know, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so. But I think what's gonna happen is one of y'all, or maybe 2 of y'all, will probably have to actually no. Actually no. I changed. I take that back. I take that back. Sorry. I had to think about it. No. No, I take back everything I said. You should be fine because you should, as long as y'all didn't, as long as y'all are all under the same, like, I don't know how that works. I think the same. I actually no. I changed. I think I changed my mind. I think the way it works, if I remember, because my sibling did it. I think the person who's like the head of everything, who bought the tickets or whatever, who picked everything, they will like they can be like the main person, and then you can invite everybody else. So everybody has to get if I remember, everyone has to get the app, I think. Yeah, I think everybody has to get the app, and they have to make their own account, and you can like create a group. And then I think just one person can technically be on the phone, and like you can like RSVP everyone in the group. But you can also have other people also help you out. So like you don't necessarily need to like make the kids all do it. You all just have to be on the phone the whole time. Because in my mind, for a second, I thought about like, wait, like I couldn't remember if like each person had to do it on their phone, like each kid had to be on their phone or RCP, but no, it's all within the group. So like the group leader can pick the people that want to like go on the ride. So whoever's not gonna go on all the rides, low key might have to be, take the hit. I don't know which one in your group's gonna do all of the work, but somebody's gonna have to be on phone duty. I'm just saying. I mean, unless everybody pulls together the Disney employee thing. I mean, actually, how much is it? Oh my god, why does the butt do so much damage? Jesus. The butt does so much damage. The butt does so much damage, man. What? I'm getting hit. Bad. Wait, for how much is it? I mean, it's probably a couple thousand. I don't want to say it's like. Let's check, actually. I don't know. Disney. It'll definitely cost a couple G's. Like, I don't know exactly how much, but like. I just feel like if you're gonna go with such a big group with kids, I feel like it's almost like it might be worth the plunge, you know? Just did one a week ago. When I booked it Monday and Tuesday, they were quoted 650 per hour. Wednesday was quoted 600, 7 hours minimum. So yeah, you're so per day you're gonna drop like a couple G's. Included up to 10. Okay, so it's not per person, but just per hour. But you still have to pay the park ticket. Yeah. I almost want to say if you do. So another thing you have to consider, I feel like, is if you do this, which is a lot of money, like, right? This is not like laughable money. Um, I think this also means you can opt out of the Genie Plus thing. So you don't have, because the Genie Plus thing, that you have to pay extra for that. Being the ability to RSVP rides, it's like an extra payment you had to do. I don't remember how much it was, but it was like a couple $100, I think. We did okay, so it's VIP tours 425. Incredible. Planned the whole day to maximum efficiency. We originally had 10 hours booked and got everything done in 8. He was super knowledgeable. The parkour there's a history of a group of 10 adults, so this worked out well for us. I mean, listen, low key, 10 people. Unfortunately, there's you don't have 10 people, but like, if you just get 10 of your friends and split it 10 ways, you don't have to pay the genie price. You're most likely gonna just be able to skip lines, I think. I mean, it doesn't sound so crazy. Like low key. Booked one for 2 on Tuesday. 650, 7-hour minimum. Like a month before the tour, got an email saying the price is into. Oh wow. Wow, that's not bad actually. So I guess it depends on the day. I mean, I don't know. Is from 450 to 900. I mean, this might be a pretty good time to go to Disney. The craziest part is finding 10 friends. Listen, if any of y'all make it, please invite all 9 people on chat, and if there is 9 at the moment, and take us to Disney, take us all to Disney. But I'm just gonna say it because it is technically a school. We're in school season. I can't imagine September being like the peak of Disney, right? It would usually be over the summer. Yeah, over the summer would be like your maximum peak. So I don't know, like it's not such a crazy idea, like, because the thing is, I don't think you need to get a VIP tour for all the parks, but maybe for one of the parks y'all could like talk to the other adults. You could talk to the adults, like, if it's somewhere between 450 to like high 500s per hour, minimum 7, right? I'm gonna say that's not a bad idea. It's not like $500 per person. It's $500 like just per hour. And if you split that with, so it's 3 kids, right? So 3 kids, and you're going with a 6 or 8. Was it 8 or 9? You have like 5-6 adults. 5-6 adults. Split that 3-4K. Yeah, you have a whole day where you don't have to stress out. But that's the question, which park you want to do it for. That's right. Pre-parking, pre-arrival planning, flexible start time, visit multiple park. Oh yeah, you can go to multiple parks too. Ability to enjoy some of the attractions efficiently during your visit. Yeah. It is pretty nice. Let's see, I was told for months by the VIP booking that February was some of the lowest cost hour for tours, but once the amount were released, 650 Saturday, 750. Wow, so not be a little more. Was worth it. Okay, so February was like 700. Minimum from 3 to 6, depending on the day, plus admission. That's for 7 hours. When is off season for Disney? It will be cheap. It will be cheaper during the week, say Tuesday or Wednesday on tour day. Park hoppers included. We always buy it up front when we book a resort. It's consecutive. The tour doesn't stop even if I decide to take an hour-long lunch break. Oh, that sucks. Let's see, just did one day where a group of 6 after the tip total was close to 5.7 cost of each ticket. We did it for the kids, but after doing it, it felt like the money should have taken a lot further despite the current inflation. What's included? As many drinks as you want, except alcohol, of course. 2 food items per person, pretzel, churros, ice cream, not actual meals. Car rides when switching parks. Knowledgeable tour guides who does an excellent job planning your day, taking you around overall. I mean, whew, that VIP sitting in fireworks. Oh, ooh, I would totally do VIP for Magic Kingdom. Oh yeah, yo for sure. Let's see. Cost of your ticket, rides to and from your resort, unlimited food, or at least on true frontline instead of lightning lane. Waited 25 to see Princess in the Garden Galaxy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it seems like if you have VIP, you don't have to use the genie to RSVP to get through the lightning lane. Actually, you might have. I think the. Yeah, I think yeah, you pay for the lightning thing. Yeah, to be able to do lightning. But yeah, so you can just go straight to. Wow. Yeah. So you don't have to buy the. You don't have to pay extra for the to get the RSVP. I'm gonna say it. People are saying it's not worth it, right? Oh, for 3 to 6K, it's not. No, trust me. I think it's worth it. Okay, if you've been through the Disney trenches, okay, you start shoving 5-year-olds through the line and through the churro line and the rides and the parks and bro, just just give them your money. It's not worth fighting with like 80-year-olds, man. Just spitting boogers everywhere, screaming, crying in line with you. Oh God. Oh brother. They do have the Halloween event going on now. Weekdays should be good though. Yeah, I not sure about the Halloween thing. If that's true, then it might be more. No, it'll probably get more busy during October. You have to pay more for the Mickey Not So Scary event. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure. We went when there wasn't any like yeah, any like thingy like that. Man. 05? Man. That's crazy. Damn it! Why do I keep rolling too early, man? So are we meeting them down to it? It's not like you dude. It cost. I don't listen. Disney's expensive. Disney's expensive, man. Disney's expensive. You think I got Disney money? You think I got Disney money? Is that what you think I do? Is that what you think I got right now? I don't got Disney money. No siree, do I got Disney money? God dang it! I'm dead. Oh. Damn it, David, come on, man. I love when he does that big slam. It's free damage. What the? Ooh, I got so lucky. Booty. Ooh, and the bleed? Okay, dude. Okay. Be so for real. That shouldn't have hit me. Alright. Whoa! That was low-key kind of cool. What is that? What is that? What does that do? Ooh. Whoa! Okay, hold on, hold on. That was low-key kind of cool. Sorry, I forgot Disney's basically team with you. You're loaded. Oh, that's true. Mustang dude got that money. He got that money. Bro, Mustang goes and get a VIP tour. He gets a solo VIP tour. Whenever we don't see him for a day or two, because he goes to the Anaheim Disney VIP tour just for the day. Casual afternoon. That's crazy. I rolled. I have pinching my pennies recently, saving up for a trip to Asia. Damn! Damn! I think Mustang has been to Asia more than me, and I was born there. I think he's been there longer than me too. I think collectively, I think he's been there longer than me. I've been there. Damn. 3 times so far. Hey, that's more than me. I've been there. I mean, if I started from there, I guess that counts as 1. So I've been there once. I would like to visit Japan for real, though. Yeah, Japan. I would like to go to Japan, Hong Kong, somewhere Singapore. I think would be pretty tight. That's crazy. It's crazy. There's it's been so long since I've been there. Ah. Oh my god, the butt does so much damage. Why? Why did Miyazaki think it was a good idea for the butt to do so much? Low-key, I think the boar does more damage than the dude. Why does the boar do the boar's move do more damage than the damn dude, guys? Why? Oh my god, that was the craziest bait. First time I go to Korea, Japan, Philippines, and Singapore though. Damn. Bro's been everywhere. I think Mustang's Mr. International. Mr. Worldwide. Damn. Wait, so why are you going to Asia? Just for vacation? Or friends, family? Dude, that is such a bait, man. Oh my god, and he knows. The thing is, if I hit the front part of the dash, it's an instant KO, like 100% death. But because I'm jump attacking, I get the full brunt of it. That is so evil, man. That's so evil. I wonder if I'll live with full armor on. After this, I'll put full armor on and try it out. Ugh. Embarrassing. The big booty. Okay. Let's put some armor on. One perk of joining the Navy. Taiwan Pro NC friends. You were in the Navy? Wait. You were in the Navy? I don't think you ever told us you were in the Navy. The Navy? No, you never said. No, you've never. Listen, I can pull up your chat log, and I swear you've never said I'm in the Navy. You never said that to me. I was in it for 4 years after high school. Active duty or not? I think no, my friend left the Navies. He left the Navies. His contract ended. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your service. Oh, active. Whoa. Okay. Listen. Active gets a lot of benefits. Damn. David don't care. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you talking about? But no, that's looking kind of cool. I swear you never told any of us. Honestly, up till like recently, until you know what's funny? Like, was it like maybe within the last year? I didn't I didn't really know you played video games. It was like a year ago. I was like, wait, you play video games? And they're like, yeah, I play TFT and all that stuff. I'm like, oh damn. To be honest, I was a glorified janitor 80 at the time. I thought so too. Listen, glorified janitor or not, when you're active duty, you're active duty. Listen, some people, I feel like some people can be active duty for like 10 years, do a couple tours, and not get into any like conflict overseas. It's you know, it could be the luck of the draw. You know? And then some people can go for 4 years or whatever, and like see horror. That's the thing, at any moment you could be called. I've heard of that name before. Well, how am I getting hit by it? I definitely rolled. I mean, I definitely did my little... Didn't come out. Damn. That's crazy. Wait. How does... Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I thought about it. Never mind. I thought about it. Damn, if you went to Taiwan earlier, you might have seen Speed. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Okay. You might have seen Speed. It wasn't meant to be. Speed is Mr. Worldwide. He's everywhere. Are crazy, yeah. Woohoo! Get over here. Oh my god, you kidding me, dude? Okay, dude. Okay. I mean, the thing is, Speed is at the perfect age where he can do a lot of dumb things, and because he's so young, he could low-key kind of get away with it. So currently, right now is his best time to act immature and crazy and nonsensical. But no, he definitely mellowed out since he got popular. Like from like his early days. Which I do wonder if some of his earlier antics were kind of like on purpose. Not on purpose, but like I don't think he was completely clueless on some of the kind of like whoa kind of things he says. I think he had an idea, like I don't think he had a complete idea what it could get him into, but I think he knew like well, that's probably not a good thing to say, but like I can get away with it. Because generally when you're younger, you do get away with more things. I think that's fair to assume, regardless if that's your intention or not. You can, kind of like pretty privilege or handsome privilege is also a thing, right? Very much a thing, and I think that also applies for age. But because of his earlier crazy antics, that's how like he just kept doing it, and that's why he kind of blew up. You know, like he knows when he fires a firework in his room, he knows like that It's probably not a good idea, but he's gonna do it because he has a he has the brains for it. I think he has the brains for this is gonna get clicks, this is gonna get likes, this is gonna get views. I don't think he's I don't think he's stupid. I think he knows what he's getting himself into when he does things like that on purpose. Not because like he's crazy, but like I don't think he's stupid. He knows. What's that? Dude, what? I'm getting hit. So cringe. Dude, the butt. Ouch. How about pretty flim? Okay. When are you going to do fireworks in your room? Never. Never. Because the thing is, all these kind of like over the top stuff is sort of a gimmick. Because if someone else do it, they're like, oh, he's copying speed. So it's almost stupid to do something over the top somebody else has already done and got known for, like popular over. Okay, we're good. I got worried for a little bit. What? Bro, chill, bro, chill. Dude, one mistake and I'm just dead, dude, at full health. God, that is so brutal. I know one, beat this game. Listen, I'm trying. It's so... Listen, I don't think you guys understand how like... Because you don't have... You guys don't have, like, a reference to, like, how much, like, how, like... devastating this is. Like the one, like that one combo I just died from, other people playing this game normally with fragments would have like easily survived that. That would have done maybe like a fourth, a fifth of their HP while it does my whole HP bar. Okay. No, listen, I think about it every night. I'm like, why did I decide to do this with 0 fragments? I think about it. All right, every time I'm editing or making scripts for this game, I'm like, why did I decide to do 0 fragments? Do I like suffering? I don't know. Big butt. And I cannot lie. And I hate this game. You're so cringe, man. Okay. Very cool. Very cool game. It was a bad start. God, oh my god, so I think the boar hits slightly faster in this energized phase. Oh my god, what the heck? I remember you was conflicted. Has there been anything new with the Drake and Kendrick thing? Other than the Super Bowl thing? I think for the Super Bowl thing, I think it's more of a Jay-Z and Lil Wayne kind of kerfuffle. Because I think Lil Wayne wanted to perform for the Super Bowl because it's in his hometown. But I think they're doing Kendrick instead, and I think that upset Lil Wayne. There we go. This is so fast. Oh my god. If I didn't know any better, I would think you're a Massachusetts from the last two challenges. The last two challenges. So the Pokemon Stadium and the BDSP. Listen, we like challenges, okay? We like challenges. Sure, some Dark Soul armchair Redditors will probably say this is not hard. Everyone does it. Blah blah blah. But for a first time Dark Souls game, plenty tough. Not sure how I dodged that, I'll be honest. Big butt. Yes, sir. Oh. Big butt. chill. Hey, 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 hey. We got families out here. Hey, big butt. Big butt. Bro, gotta stop that. Big butt. Get over here. Oh, he just skipped the whole thing. What the hell? You can do that? Woo. What the? I'm dead. I hate this game, dude. What? How did that hit me? Man? This is the farthest I've gotten, though. But I was beating his ass so bad, it skipped the electrical phase. It just skipped to it. It's kind of funny. Couldn't be me. Can't imagine getting my ass beat that hard. Because I don't live long enough to see it. It sucks to be you. Please, just... I don't know why I can't lock on sooner. Jesus. That's crazy. I wonder... You know what? I'm gonna use Frost. Maybe proccing Frost and getting that extra little damage under Frost might make it better. And I do wonder if... Alright, I'm gonna use it. I know that's probably not the best to do it, right? But he does have a... Oh, wait, is that electricity? Or is that just magic? Oh, that's not it. Hold on. I need to look this up for a second. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so Elden Ring... Commander Gaius. It looks very electric-y, but he used gravity magic. I just wanna double check. What does he do? Oh, it's magic. I think it's magic, right? Standard slash strike pierce magic. Or is that what he's vulnerable? He is vulnerable. Wait. Gravity magic. Oh look, Crucible Feather Talisman. That's the thing that makes you gain more iframes when you roll, but you take more damage. Bit of a double-edged sword. Probably a terrible idea for me because I already died in 2 hits. But I think using the shield does negate it a little bit, and it becomes in total negative 10%. But that's, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. Yeah, I don't know if... I guess it's just magic. So there is no, like... There's nothing I can really do about it. I just gotta deal with it. Well, if that's the case, we'll go back to that. Okay. Honestly, I think I can beat him with my current gear right now. My gear and setup. I think it's very doable. I just gotta lock in and just not get hit by some random BS. Right? That's all it is. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. What? Okay, okay. Yeah. Nice. You know, he doesn't look like a boar. He reminds me of a mammoth. Like a miniature mammoth. But then again, now that I'm thinking about it, boars do have tusks, right? They have tusks. So maybe it is a boar. But I don't know why. When I first saw it, I thought it was a mammoth. And I was like, how the hell did he get a teacup mammoth? A mini mammoth. But then I learned it's a boar. I'm like, oh. Damn. Okay, dude. Okay, brother. Good game. Okay, brother. Wow, with the armor, I actually survived. With the full brunt of that. That's kind of cool. Booty. And I cannot lie. Woo! Get over here. What? Dude, I hate this game. Okay. Fair game. Booty. What? Okay, dude. What? What? Maybe I should have roll dodged that instead of shadow hound stepping that. Because I died to that before too in one of my second phase runs. Not entirely sure. Get over here! That did such little damage, I'm actually gonna cry. Loki. I thought he was gonna dash immediately, so that's why I didn't attack. That head slam. We'll see you later, Mark. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on much longer anyway either. It's 11:30. All my Disney talking took a lot of time off of the battle, but that's fine. Honestly, I think I can beat it next stream. Now that I have the Bloodhound step, and as I get more to the second phase, I'll learn more of his move. Because I'm still a little shaky on the second phase. I feel like first phase, as long as I don't play stupid, I can get through it pretty easily. Hello? Lock on! Holy... Okay, dude, this game is 10 out of 10 hot garbage. 10 out of 10 hot garbage. No problem, man. No problem. Wait, when were you leaving? You're leaving next weekend? Or is it till next weekend? Oh, wait, no. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, then you'll be there Wednesday, and you won't be back until, like, after Saturday or something. Okay, okay. Dang, that's so quick. Instant. And then Mustang will go for his trip around the world next month. Okay, this game is... Okay, dude. I'm dead. Why? Why did he usually doesn't dash from, like, doing those set of moves. See you later. See you later. Have fun at Disney. Yeah, because, yeah, I won't be on tomorrow and you'll be gone. Yeah, have fun tomorrow. I mean, have fun at Disney. Good luck with all the planning. I hate this game sometimes. David, what are you doing? David, what are you doing? Big slam. Oh my god. Oh, brother, this game. Imagine if this is the run. Imagine. Dragon? Oh my god, I didn't see it. Am I gonna sell the run? Possibly. Booty. Okay. It's now or never. Would really love a knockdown, to be honest. That was my best run so far. If I just had some help. Oh my god, that was such a good run. Maybe we can beat it tonight. I'll give it till midnight. I got about 30 minutes till midnight. Low-key, I think I can get it tonight. That was such a good run. Whew. If I just had a little bit more potions. If I got a knockdown, I think I could have gone in. Honestly, I just couldn't get one to save my life. Again? Booty. Damn. That's a big booty. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. The trees blocked me. So I couldn't get enough space. I got hit by the shockwave or the slam. Oh my god, dude. It really do be the random debris really getting me killed. I think I think I might save the potion for second phase. Because I think I really need a knockdown on the second phase more so than the first phase. So I'm actually gonna save it. I'll probably go there. Oh. Ooh, I definitely rolled, but you know. Mmm. Ah, bad panic roll. Come on. I was so close beating it earlier. This is light work, light work, light work. Honestly, it might be better for me to just spam bleed when I knock him down, because I don't do that much crit damage. I think I do like 1k. It's not a lot. Booty. Oh, jeez. That was bad. I need to be a little bit better at dodging that. Because it seems like whenever I dodge the last hit of that string of combo, that 5-hit combo, it seems like it's almost kind of, it's not very consistent. I'm almost kind of lost in what I should do. If I should roll in or if I should Bloodhound step in. I'm a little lost. Lucky son of a gun. That was a waste of a potion, honestly. Booty. I'm dead. Ooh! Bloodhound step is crazy good. I'm so angry. That was such a good bait. I need to stop taking such stupid damage in the first phase. Like that. When you actually have to time the last one. Actually, I think rolling forward makes me dodge it, so I need to just keep spamming back roll and roll forward for the... I actually had to time the last one, but roll forward, though. But sometimes spamming backwards work, you know? But I guess that depends on if you get the right cadence. Right, spam cadence. Wow. That only combos into each other if the husk hits me, because it keeps me long enough in hit stun and then the sword hits me. Damn. But if I get just hit by the sword, I think I can generally live it almost. Man, not having Craigblade really sucks. It seems almost impossible to knock this thing down without using Craigblade or the flask. Booty. Booty. And as I say that, I get the knockdown of the sentry. David, you're so bad. Okay? Don't do that. Jesus. Oh my god. 2 miss hits is crazy. I mean, I knew that probably did damage, but that's the first time getting hit by that. Ooh. I should have just spammed the ever living crap out of Bloodhound. I was trying to be conservative of my FP. Booty. Damn. Wow. Can't outrun it. That's kind of crazy. What? I rolled. What a waste of potions. This early in the fight. Ugh. I could probably hit him in the back during that. Booty! Hey, brother, chill! Oh, brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. I got greedy there at the end. I got really greedy. Damn. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Very, very greedy. More consistent way of dodging that, man. Again, kind of crazy. Man, what a waste of potions, am I right? Booty! Oh my god. Jesus, relax, buddy. There's plenty of me left. Okay, yeah, a little less of me now. Nope. Nope. Try again, little bro. Try again. Try a little less, though. I'm getting really sick of the projectiles, I'll be honest. Listen, you don't want me to pull out my magic. Alright. Didn't go for that instant dash. We need booty! And that hurts. What's up? You still haven't beat him? Ain't gonna lie, I just didn't find him. Listen, there's no shame in skipping bosses, okay? I tend to skip most dragon bosses, with the exception of Placid Usax, Bale, and Fortisax. I skipped Senesax because it was so pointless. I get nothing from it. It wasn't from like a quest. It wasn't like remembrance. There's nothing special about it other than having a name. So I just skipped it. I skipped it. I haven't killed like Flying Dragon Greyall. I haven't beaten the rot dragon in Kaled. I think the only dragons I killed with a name was Agiel at Limgrave, Greyolf, the big mother dragon, the glintstone dragon from Rhea Lucaria on the lake. So 3, and the dragon at the mountaintop, the ice, the frozen lake. I think those 4 dragons are the only things I killed. Other than that, every dragon I relatively just skip because it's just a giant sponge fest waste of time. The grind is tough today, huh? No, I actually got really close to beating him. I got him all the way to S on his name, the S on Gaius. I got his health bar all the way up there, but I ran out of health potion, so I couldn't close it out. It was really sad. Saw him do it to me. Oh, nice. What? Okay. What a fraud of a game. Kidding me? That hit me? Booty. Okay, dude. Very cool. Big slam. Sometimes I have enough time to jump attack and roll away from that, and sometimes I just don't. I don't know. I just don't know. The element points are as useless as some fights in this game. I'm gonna sue the game never making DLC. Damn, Jesus Christ. What do you mean they buffed the fragments? People complained because the game was too hard, so they buffed the fragments. Because initially it was a gradual damage reduction and damage gain, but then it went to like it was like a static increase, like 5, 10, 15, 20. Then after you get to the halfway point, then it went gradually up. They changed it because people complained. They're like, it's too hard. Well, it's too hard. And me, zero complaints, okay? I have 0 complaints because I can't complain about something I don't have. Oops. I mean, of course I can. Of course I can complain about something I don't have, but our complaints aren't the same. Dude, he's so close. Like, I can get really lucky tonight and get like a lucky knockdown and then finish him, or like I think beating him next stream is guaranteed. I think. All right, it's pretty guaranteed. Big slam. Every time I die from full health, from that 1, 2, buckle my shoe combo, it pisses me off. Okay, that shit pisses me off. And it's not. There's nothing special about it. It's just swipe, slight delay, swipe. There's nothing. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing, except it just kills me. It absolutely combos into each other. It just kills me. It literally kills me in the inside when I get hit by that basic ass 1-2 combo. Oh, I could have hit him. I'm so angry. Oh, that still one-shots me even with the armor. Wow, it does not matter. I thought this whole time the little armor I had would guarantee me not dying from that frontal sweet spot dash attack. That was a lie. That was a lie. That was a freaking lie. It doesn't matter if I wear armor or not. That's just gonna kill me. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know why I wear armor. Is it even doing anything? Is it even doing anything? What's it doing? What is it actually doing for me right now? I genuinely don't know if wearing this armor is just pointless. Because I swear I feel like it's working, but then sometimes I feel like it just doesn't work. Because when I fought Mesmer, and when I fought him with armor and without armor, I feel like there was a noticeable difference in... not so bad. What I would get... I have a noticeable difference on what would hit me. On the damage his hits did. But for this guy, I just don't know. Some of his move, armor or no armor, just a guaranteed one-shot. I don't know. I don't know. Someone I used to know blocked me a long time ago. I used them for Spotify for the past 2 years, and they just text me telling me to stop doing that. The only reason they know is that if I remember correctly, if one person's using it, the other person can't use it, or like if they play a music while you're playing something, it stops your music. I think one or the other. I can't remember which one. He baited me. I thought he was about to do it. I thought he was. Usually when he does the little head jolt is when you're supposed to roll. That's like a guarantee you'll dodge it. But usually, but I guess too soon. That's crazy. Temu, Shein, or TikTok Shop. Aren't they all just the same thing, just different names? They're like just shell companies. It's all the same place. Sorry, isn't it just all AliExpress? we go. See? Saw a little head, little bop. That was it right there. That's when you're just supposed to roll. Booty. And I cannot lie. Woohoo! Yo! Sit the fuck down, kid. In game, of course. Always in game. Booty. Ooh, chill, chill, little bro, chill. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? What was that? He just did a 360, 180 no scope. Oh my god, I just got baited so hard. Oh my god, I got baited so hard. It pisses me off when he does that. Oh my god. He's such a... Ooh, he's such a tool. He's such a tool for doing that. Oh my god, he's such a tool. I hate when he does that. It makes me feel stupid because he's reading my input and I can do nothing about it. I legit can do nothing about it. He just reads my input and makes me look stupid. Oh my god. Which one do you... Okay, okay. The American sweatshop. Oh, I'm good. Booty! Booty! Damn! Booty! Ooh! I just can't resist saying booty when he does the booty hit on me. It's hard. Booty! Ah! I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't hurt me. Alright, 7 potions, second phase. We're looking so far okay. Scary. Booty! God damn! I'm dead. I died to that. Ugh. Oh, God. I don't know how to dodge that efficiently. I mean, I probably rolling forward, but then if I roll forward, I'm rolling to another like 5 or 6 rocks. If I roll left, there's another 5 or 6 behind it. So I guess my best bet is just to spam. I think when that happens, I need to spam Bloodhound step backwards. I think with that I can create enough distance. That was a pretty good run though, honestly. Every little tap causes me to be off cadence. Every time I believe. Well, thank you. I believe too. Until I die. Then it is what it is. Alright. It's about to be midnight. Last run for tonight. Last run for tonight. Alright, here we go. One more good run for tonight. Booty! One more good run. I legitimately, I couldn't. I had stamina and I was doing this and nothing was coming out. I put myself in a weird lockout situation. What the hell? One more. We need one more good run for tonight. One more good run tonight. That was terrible. Then the video before bed. We can watch a video. Nothing too long. Sub 10 minutes. I'm not trying to watch like a 4-hour documentary with you guys right now. Booty. Am I dead? Stupid. Uh-oh. Hey, chill. Oh. Bro, you thought. Oh. Nope, you guessed. Wrong, little bro. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, dude. Brother, chill. How much FP you got? Damn. Too far away. And for the Denny's Grand Slam, thank you. And then free hit. And Youchies. Woo. And another Denny's Grand Slam. Thank you. Yeah, I think, weirdly enough, I think it's the timing thing. I always get punished on that. Like, it's like a 50-50 I get punished. More so, I get punished on that more than me dodging it successfully. Bit of a waste. Booty. Oh my god. I'm supposed to roll forward there. I pretty much spammed. Ooh. I spammed too much back roll. Wow! Hello! Hello, Fresh. Ooh, wow, it still hit me? That's crazy. Whoop. Wow. Wow. That was fine. I got it to second phase. That's an okay run. Bloodhound Step is tripping me out when I don't have my glasses. Low-key might be my favorite Ash in the game now. I just got it today for the first time. Low-key might be my favorite Ash. The last tagged at like 60. Everything guys does hurt. Everything hits too hard. It hurts. I hope TikTok doesn't get mad because I watch a YouTube video, because it seems like nowadays that TikTok, because initially when TikTok was like, oh, there's like non-original content on your screen, you were like, you originally we thought it was because of the political thing, but no, that Elden Ring stuff we showed up happened earlier, so we just might have to just do camera only for TikTok and just audio for them. If they want to come watch it in Twitch, they do it in Twitch. Have you ever seen There's a Man in the Wood? I don't think I have. It sounds like some sort of like Five Nights at Freddy lore. What is this? Record-setting 11 attractions to close. What does that mean?
I'm Eric Morton of to make Superior to Elden set to begin construction on October. These Animal King with 2020 is going to be closing permanently on October 31st of this year. Be replaced with a Wreck-It Ralph attraction.
Wait.
For Sporia, some of the dust is starting to settle, and we realize that we're going to have to say goodbye to a lot of things over the next couple years. Disney parks around the world will say goodbye to 11 long-standing attractions. Among them, Magic Kingdom's Liberty Square Riverboat and Tom Sawyer.
Really?
Island.
Oh, I never got to ride that. I thought the boat ride. Well, the boat ride took forever, so I never rode it. No, watch. There's a Man in the Wood. Let me look it up in the side. Man in the Wood. It's a film. It's a film. Anthony Casella. This one?
Will close, of course, to make way for a Cars expansion in Frontierland, set to begin construction in 2025. Disney's Hollywood Studios will close Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy on October 7th.
I saw that. I actually went to that one. It was okay. It didn't blow you out of the park.
They're going to replace it, of course, with the new Disney Villain show. Over at Disney's Animal Kingdom, the opening day attractions It's Tough to Be a Bug and Dinosaur will close. Animal Kingdom, the opening day attractions It's Tough to Be a Bug.
This was pretty good. Yeah, this was a pretty nice one. This was a low-key kind of nice one,
And Dinosaur will close with...
We went to that one too. The dinosaur one was actually low-key kind of cool.
Will close with Zootopia Better Zoogether.
Oh no. Not Zootopia. Oh no. Oh no, not Zootopia. Bro, this show is so cursed, man. I mean, this movie's so cursed. Like, I used to like this movie until I saw people on the internet and they're like, and I don't want to talk about it, but like people on the internet ruined this movie for me. Like they just took this really good movie and then they just defiled it with their everything. I was like, why? Why?
And a new Indiana Jones themed
Yeah,
ride.
yeah, that one's low key kind of funny. The Judy Hop lover one. That dude's kind of funny.
To take their places by 2025 and 2020. Zoogather and a new Indiana Jones themed ride to take their places by 2025 and 2027. Tokyo Disneyland's Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters is going to be closing permanently on October 31st of this year. It'll be replaced with a Wreck-It Ralph attraction. Further closures include Disney California this year.
I actually like I went to the Buzz Lightyear one, and I think it was in Magic Kingdom. It was really fun.
Be replaced with a Wreck-It Ralph's, and the further closures include Disney California Adventures, Red Car Trolley, of course, and the playground, the Boneyard at Animal Kingdom. Speculations are circulating about the potential closure of Star Wars Launch Bay at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Monsters, Inc. Mike and Sully to the Rescue at Disney California Adventure. These closures mark the end of an era, ushering in new, exciting experiences across Disney parks worldwide. You can check out our site for a full, comprehensive look. But yeah, when you add some things, you got to say goodbye to some things. So get ready to go on your goodbye. With tickets now, this is ranging, oh boy. Magic Kingdom will host events starting January 6th with prices ranging, oh boy, from $175 to $185 per night. Epcot's After Hours events begin on February 27th with prices ranging from $155.
How fun could a after night Disney event be? Because it's not like you can go like crazy drunk party, because maybe I don't know, like I don't know if they'll let you go like bananas.
$100 to $175 depending on a from 100 characters pop. One manatee and 3 dolphins from Effort Center will welcome you in Lilitation in 2020. Moving on. Guests staying at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa will have to rely on alternate transportation methods this week as boat service between the resort and Magic Kingdom is temporarily paused for dock refurbishment. The closure, which started on September 9th, is expected
the giant boat you ride to, I don't remember what park it was. There's a giant boat you can ride. It's really, really cool.
Resume as they replace fans.
Think it maybe might be Magic Kingdom. Maybe. I think that's how you get there. You ride a big boat. Really, really cool.
The fan event, $300 lights collectible to their collection should make California pretty cool. That's for a few comes to people giving me, gas fiber, which can end Disney Magic events. Magic is an members. Quiet Light Mat 44 on UT9. Disney this February 20th will be a resort offering guests a spooky array of entertainment. Food
this is what Mark's going for. Halloween time at Disneyland. You didn't beat him, did you? No, I didn't. I got really, really, really close. I got it all the way to like where the Gaius name is, his health bar. Just a couple good attempts, and I should probably get him next stream. Yeah, I got him all the way down to his name.
Disneyland Park features the return of the Halloween Screams nighttime spectacular. Mickey's tricks are decked out. You've probably had the drinks of Halloween. Gold sequin lounge against the fold pocket zipper.
God, dude. The TikToks I see of people buying all like the special headbands and special backpacks to just resell. Whew. So I'm still wondering what that dragon buff does. It's if you use it, you get like a 7% damage reduction. You get 7% like damage reduction. Some immunity stuff, some resistance to some of the status, and then if you do it again, you get a buff using dragon commune magic. I think something like that.
Follows the same design as the front pocket bag. That also has went away experienced grace at the Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters, which is set to close on October 31st of this year. Beginning on September, Tokyo's
Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster. Hold on, let me try to see if it's the one I'm thinking about, because that's the one that's closing in like Japan or something. But it's complete. Is it only Japan or all the places? Oh yeah, no, I've been to this app. This was a really fun one. Low-key, I'm kind of glad I got to go to Disney before they took all these stuff out, because this kind of signifies the beginning of a ginormous shift in generations. Because there's probably kids out there that don't know what Buzz Lightyear is. They don't know what like the dinosaur movies are. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called. The dinosaur movies. They don't know what the early 90s Disney stuff generally. That's now it's gonna be filled with like Wreck-It Ralph's, maybe Gravity Fall. I don't know if they'll actually no, Gravity Fall's not Disney. I'm just thinking of like I don't know. That the Red Panda Girl isn't no, is that Pixar? That might be Pixar. But yeah, but I think it's a good shot getting in here. There's no way people don't. I don't know. You gotta think about it. Do the normal 5 to 10-year-old know what Buzz Lightyear is? I don't think so. Land Before Time. I think that might be it. Like, I don't know. Do you think they know? Other than like maybe some other stuff they maybe Buzz might still kind of be not too distant because they had that movie a couple years ago, the Buzz movie. I think for Toy Story wise though, maybe give or take another couple decades. I thought Disney bought a Nickelodeon and they own do they? Oh shoot, I didn't know that. Oh damn. I had no idea they bought Nickelodeons. Basically you're saying if I get the DLC, I'm gonna continue my Dragon Run. Yes. Yes I am. Elden Ring. Here. Let me show you what it is. It's this. It's this right here. This is the item that makes you into a dragon. So you use it once, but you can't wear any armor though. That's the only thing. If you want to turn into a dragon, you can't use armor. So you use it. So once you turn into a dragon, you have 7% damage negation across the board and 70 resistance. Then if you do it again, you get a 20% boost in Dragon Cult incantation, and it can stack with Golden Vow. The second buff looks like 60 seconds. So you could probably keep using it over and over for the buff and it lasts 60 seconds. But the thing is, it's infinite. You get a 20% buff for a whole minute infinitely. Damn, they're taking that out. That's kind of crazy.
Which is set to close on October 31st of this year. Beginning on September, team of X-Files as Darth Vader Theater, earning 2 Emmy Awards. Also, Peter Renaday, the original voice of Henry from the beloved Country Bear Jamboree, passed away at the age of 89. Renaday was known for his extensive...
I'm surprised they're not getting rid of Country Bear Jamboree.
The sea and the many adventures.
Bro, that's an ancient ride.
Guest actor. Be sure to check WW.
That's crazy. All right, here we go. Last thing for tonight, boys. Let's see how it goes. Here, let me do this.
There's a man in the woods. What a spectacle. Before the stories started, this school was still respectable. My students used to skip down the hill to the honeysuckle, pluck a couple, and collect their nectar till they picked their fill. Except one obnoxious kid, Sid, who just watched them eat the flowers while he seethed and scowled because he couldn't bear to share his sweet treats throughout our recess hour. I remember Sid saying, "There's a man in the woods." That's how the rumors began. Of course, Sid had spotted him first. The poor kids. He got him immersed in his spiel about a serial killer whose gun barrel glint hints at peril.
This art design, low-key, kind of reminds me of like Dexter's Laboratory. I don't know why.
A visit to the nurse, or worse, a hearse, waiting just beyond the dale. The children saw him everywhere. Look, over there. That man had Batman ears. We swear. And crazy yellow eyes. We saw something rusty. His shotgun? It must be. I saw a lady's severed thigh. Trust me, every word I heard was absurd. Yet each day Sid would stray down way past the playground. Who else was brave enough to save us from the killer's next plot? The rest of the lot would stop back at the blacktop, sure that any closer they were bound to be found deep in the woods, left to rot. I pleaded for the kids to think and learn to be mature, but after a few more rumors doomed my attempts to prove the school was secure, their fear was undeterred, and when the buses drove them all home, the parents finally...
So it's probably, the story's probably like the little boy did it as a joke, but then it actually became true.
heard.
Probably.
Everything just blew up. I received a wall of emails and calls full of shrieks, wails, and all from terrified families who'd heard word of the murderer and didn't like my lack of action at all. What was I supposed to do? Comb the whole
Bro,
forest?
they share the same
Yeah,
hairstyles,
right.
damn.
You? That means I didn't care? That's not fair. The stories that were you weren't true. Of course I would feel regret had there been a real threat and I ignored it, and some poor kid got kidnapped while the kids were napping. But you couldn't admit that your good little kid would formulate a fib, so you ignored what I said. Your little angel...
Damn. Yo, this is hitting a little too close to home, don't you think? Damn little brats.
could never cook up
Teachers don't get paid enough.
such incredible creations. An overactive imagination maybe, but my kid could never lie. How dare I? Accuse a child of being dishonest? Just monstrous. The parents were displeased, and when the PTA took action, they dismissed me from the classroom. Like they knew what was best for their kids. Do you know how difficult it is to get a job when a bitter mom slanders your rep with child neglect from the outset? Now who's in control of your classes? Single file...
Does he become the man to wood because of this? This is kind of messed up. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. He's fed up. He's like, okay, you want to make shit up, and then he becomes the man to wood as like a payback, and he kind of goes delirious and a bit of maybe payback.
File lines, little vile swine, a killer by the pines. Really? Are you blind? Will you find your spines? Sid.
At the same time, this feels like a really angry poetry session, you know? I feel like at the end of the video I should go like this. I don't know why. This feels so like, if you go to like a really, like, if you ever been to one of those poetry slams, some people that get really into it, really into it, that's the energy I get. Like, there's someone that really dedicated their life and soul and their feeling into this poem. This is the vibe I get.
A child decides to fill our minds with lies, and the next thing you see is people treating me like I'm committing crimes. I was in my prime. Those kids were lucky to have me. Do you see what you did? But I can play along. I can be good. Do you hear that, Sid? There's a man in the woods.
That was pretty good. Wow. That's pretty good. Like, I get it. I get it. Like, I totally get it. Low-key, that's pretty good. The kid's mom having a smug look at her face from successfully getting a man fired from his job literally just sealed her son's fate. Bro, that last "there's a man in the wood" gives me chills. Finally, a version that doesn't add blocking the end of it. The subtle hint in the animation is so amazing. I love how the visual starts out very commercial. Bright green grass, neon colors progressively lose saturation and grows duller as the teacher traverses deeper in the wood. He adopts the style and traits of the man in the wood as described by the children. Purple skin, crazy yellow eyes, and once he finally approaches Sid, it switches back to bitter reality of the situation. No fiction, no gimmicks. There's a man. The whole story. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a bar. That whole video. Yeah, that was fantastic. My goodness. That was absolutely fantastic. That's crazy. Amazing. Wow. That was W video recommendation. Big W. Massive, massive W. That was great. That was a great watch. That was. Yeah, I don't think I regret any seconds watching that. That was the absolute banger. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a good watch. Damn. You know, everything in that video is true. Everything in that video, song, poem, 100% real. It's still happening to this day, man. Them little perfect little angels, more like little iPad devils. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, you know, that should be it for today. Thank you all for coming. Before this continues to 1 o'clock, let's end it short, right? Right. Thank you all for coming. I'll be back Wednesday, and then Wednesday will definitely beat Commander Gaius, and we'll decide on who else to beat. Not too sure. Yeah, not too sure. But have a good night. Thank you all for coming. I will see you Wednesday, okay? Sleep tight.